It's time to answer the call of Black Ops 2. Call of Duty Black Ops 2, that is. Be sure to like, you know, the video and stuff like that. What? Those stupid quick scopers. Yeah, like the video, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming, you guessed it, a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Easy way to support the content on the channel. Ugh, what did this guy get lucky here? On the laggy slums. You know what's crazy is this game takes place in 2025, and it is now 2025. I want to do a comparison video where I like look at stuff in this game and compare it to what's actually out there, but I'm not sure how I do that, but I thought it would be pretty cool. So I should really get around to doing that at some point. Oh, I didn't realize the match was like over. That sucks. I could have waited like 2 seconds and started at the beginning of another match. Ugh. Unbelievable. A Black Ops remastering in this economy? Well, that was... I guess I should have checked. Usually I do. Usually I'm like, oh, okay. You know, when's the next match starting? And then... yeah, I didn't realize that. My bad. So we got like just a minute there. A long time since you watched my streams. Well, just know that it breaks my heart every day that, you know, people elect to ignore me, and that doesn't bother me. Not at all. Well, anyway, it's nice to have people drop by, even if they can't all the time. But hello there, yeah. Anyways, we haven't done Black Ops 2 in a bit. Thought we'd do that. Let's do it. They don't want to play on Dig? Dig's actually like a pretty cool map. It's from World at War. Oh well. I guess that's how she goes. Yeah. Ghost was more accurate. Ghost is a little bit more grounded, isn't it? Yeah. That's the problem with doing futuristic stuff, is everybody wants to make it like super futuristic, but like not in the super far future. But I find that things tend to change a lot slower than things think they do. You know, like cities and stuff like that change a lot slower than sci-fi wants them to change. Like, it takes a long time for aesthetics and cities to adjust, especially like buildings and making buildings. At least with phones, we've kind of plateaued tech-wise, so that's exciting. Makes it a little easier to predict where those are headed. I like this map, I think more than Dig, but at the same time, Dig doesn't really show up too often, so a little bit of a bummer. Little bit of a bummer. This is a Black Ops 1 map that was remade, if you didn't know. It used to be a hockey rink. Based on that Miracle event. The Americans get all hot and heavy over. And then they turned it into a futuristic space, I think it's like a space launch, isn't it? Place now or something? Which is an interesting choice. Yeah, pretty cool. You can change. I'm sure you could change. Yeah, Laurie popped in after the stream was done last night, actually, which was kind of funny. Which means Laurie was probably watching, but, you know. The rare Laurie appearance is always hilarious.
We're losing this fight.
It always makes you go, ooh, oh.
Hostile RCXD spotted. We've pulled forward. Hostile UAV above. We've lost control.
Oh, that was a nice double kill. These guys land up right for me. It's too generous. Yeah, I think another 10 or so. Well, let's be real here. Like, the downtown LA isn't going to look like it does in this game for, like, way beyond this one. Yeah, that's what I've always noticed for, like, sci-fi movies and shows and stuff like that, is it'll be, like, taking place You know, in the really not too distant future, but they'll have like way beyond the scope of anything. What you really should do is make a future that looks relatively the same as it does now, and just add 1 or 2 things where you're like, oh, the future. It just grounds it better and ages things better if you're playing them in the future. Yeah, basically. He's very elusive.
Friendly UAV inbound.
I mean, you know, people show up when they show up, you know what I mean? People watch when they watch.
Advised, hostile RCXD spotted.
Larry used to be here all the time, but, you know. Anyways. I'm just surprised we still haven't moved on past that yet. It's been a long time, guys. Been a long, long time. Sometimes you gotta let people go, you know. Okay, I don't know what it is today, but like the palm of my hand is kind of like sore for some reason. Like this part right here, and it like I'm holding my controller and it just kind of like hurts to hold. I'm trying to like crack my fingers or something. It's really weird. It's like I haven't done anything where it's like I've hurt it or anything. It's very bizarre. And I'm very heartbroken over my my mouse and keyboard. My mouse is starting to go, so like my mouse wheel stopped working. And I tried to fix it, and I opened up my mouse, and now the mouse top is like loose, so when I hold on to it, it's all like loose in my hands, which sucks. And yeah, they stopped making mice like that. Like my mouse and keyboard is from 2012, I think. Like it's really old, and it's like there's nothing really there like it. Like, the mice have devolved since then, and I'm like, ugh. So now I'm gonna have to buy a new mouse and keyboard. I love that thing, though. I've had it for, like, what, like a third of my life or something like that? That mouse and keyboard is everything to me. I'm just, like, sad using it. I'm like, it's like a dangling tooth that you need to pull, and you're just like, I don't want to let you go. Keyboard's fine, though. I could keep using the keyboard forever, but they're like a combo, so they, like, work together, and it's just sad. But in 2015, it looked nothing like Back to the Future. Yeah, Back to the Future swung a little too hard on that one. I find the second Back to the Future a little awkward. Like, it's neat how they do the, like, wrapping into, like, the first one, but... yeah, they kind of swung too far in the future and stuff. Actually, I thought it was crazy when 2015 came, and I was like, wow, Back to the Future's future is here. Now it's the past. Now it's 10 years old.
Time to get paid.
Yep. Burnt out with COD back then. A ball mouse? No, it's not a ball mouse. No. It's the Microsoft 3000 V2 or something like that. Oh, Vaylander is here. Did Vaylander get the Discord note and decided to jump in? That's kind of funny. But yeah, I'm pretty heartbroken. I was messaging, I put it in the Discord, and like Filet there, he's like, he sent me a link to our museum. He's like, here's where you can find a replacement. I was like, oh, that's mean. But no, seriously, I've used that thing for like well over a decade. It's all I know. I'm gonna have, I'll get a new one. It'll be nicer and stuff, but I'll have to find one that's like it. It's just not gonna be the same though. I love that mouse and keyboard so much. It's like everybody's got all their mechanical fancy stuff, and I just like my basic keyboard. Just hammer away at it. Yeah, it's kind of sad. Oh, we are getting dig. Nice, I like this level. It's from World at War. You bought the Adventure Time skins on Fortnite with the code? Thanks, Skull. Yeah, the Adventure Time skins. They look really good. I haven't played them, like, in-game, but I've seen, like, video clips. The Adventure Time skins look really great. They genuinely do. But yeah, I'm honestly so sad about my mouse and keyboard. Like, it sounds really dumb, but it's, like, something I use, like, every day for, like, a decade. It's just what I'm used to. And it's like, my mind is like, I want to fix my mouse, but it's just not fixable. Especially now that the case top is wobbly. So, yeah. Maybe that's why my hand hurts today, is because of the, mouse being wobbly. Probably not. Maybe I did something when I was walking somewhere or something, or wasn't... I'm not sure, but... yeah, it's driving... So he was still there, I checked that... anyways. Yeah, because it's like you hold your hand, like, right here, so this part that connects is, like, kind of hurting, and I'm just like, ugh, this is painful. Oh, hey, Bert. A 3D TV. Oh, that's a relic of an older time. I always wanted a 3D TV, but I always thought they were kind of overpriced. And I never liked the idea of having to wear glasses, but yeah, I was actually a big fan of 3D. On the bright side, though, if you like 3D as a technology, it does seem to come and go. It's very likely 3D will return, and hopefully the next time it returns without glasses. That's when 3D will finally be like a regular thing for TVs. The other issue, too, though, is the refresh rate is like really high for like 3D to run and look good, and that can be really hard for people that are regular TV viewers. But yeah, it's the 3D TV. Like 3D was always cool, and that was an era, right? But yeah, no, 3D it's been around like what was the 50s or 60s or whatever, and then they came back in like I think the 80s, and then I think there was a time even in the 2000s where it was back. Or yeah, 2000s was when it kind of came back. It was the glasses, and it was around for like a decade, and it's just sort of like a gimmicky thing they bring in every now and then. But the technology and the idea of it's really cool, and I'm sure someday it'll be like, you know, maybe more of a standard, but you gotta get rid of the barrier of having to wear something on your face. That's a big issue with VR stuff, is like, I think people just don't like wearing stuff on their head that much. Or having heavy stuff on their heads or their necks. People just don't like it. Same with like gaming, like, you know, the motion control stuff. I'm sure that'll come back again, probably way down the road, but people... Where is the frickin'... I'm trying to find the UAV to like shoot it down, but I can't find it. Where is it? Okay, I guess it's gone now, but I was like, where's the UAV at? Or like the counter UAV. But yeah, these trends, they come and go. But what I was going to say about motion controls is I've kind of realized people just like to sit on their ass to play video games. They don't want to, you know, they don't want to have to get up and move around and stuff. I destroyed the UAV. I wanted to destroy the counter UAV. That's kind of funny. Wrong one. My bad. Our team's kind of getting pounded here. Oh, jeez. You had to wear two glasses for 3D. That's what I'm saying, though, is like, it's not fun to wear that. And there's not as much stuff that actually, like, uses 3D these days. And yeah, they kind of bailed on that one pretty fast. I'm also surprised that the resolution adoption slowed down so much. Like, people are still using, like, 1080 displays, which drives me crazy. But, like, I kind of thought that 4K would be just completely standard. Which it feels like it is, but like I thought it would have been standard like 5-10 years ago, and now it's like 8Ks are like barely even getting into the market and stuff. We're in a, personally, I feel like we're in a bad point of like technology stagnation. Like, yeah, I felt like technology moved a little faster when I was younger. It feels like everything's like plateaued, like smartphones, TVs, other technology stuff. Like even our gains on like graphics cards are kind of, you know, shrinking gains wise, and yeah, it's kind of odd.
UAV awaiting order.
Damn it.
Stop them.
Series X cut out 3D Blu-ray support. Oh yeah. Well, I think it's a different codec or something they have to have for 3D support. I never thought about the fact that it wouldn't do 3D Blu-rays and that. Yeah, that's rough, man. I think the other thing, too, is, like, it's hard to actually find, like, Blu-ray players and, like, 4K Blu-ray players. It's, like, a complete rarity. Like, you can't really go to stores and find them. At least not where I am. It's, yeah, physical media players are becoming more of a rarity, too. Kind of odd. Climb up. Another thing that drives me crazy is when you use a disc, you have to, like, hear it. Like, the Xbox tray sucks when you've got a disc in there. It's so fucking loud. I was using Diablo 3 to, like, film some stuff before it dropped on Game Pass, and I have, like, the disc for it, and it was, like, agonizingly loud. I was like, what the heck? Ugh. We came back a little bit there, but not enough.
Their arrogance has overwhelmed us.
But has there, like, really been anything good for 3D stuff in a while? I guess, does it like auto do 3D or 2D to 3D? I can't remember how that tech works these days. I remember when they were trying to do that in like games, and they showed like Gears 2 on like a TV where it like would automatically, the glasses would automatically turn it from, you know, 2D into 3D, which makes sense because, you know, video games are all done in 3D. Well, most are done in 3D. I remember that being a big tech demo at like CS or something, and I was like, oh, this is the future, and then like 3D is just completely gone, and I'm like, oh. But then as you get older too, and you like notice trends, like I said, these things, they come, they go, they come, they go. It's the same with like fashion, like chokers are back in, and chokers were a thing like the 90s and stuff, and it's all very cylindrical in terms of how humans work. We just, you know, things, they get reinvented and brought back and changed. Do I like HDR when playing? I love HDR when playing. I never play with HDR though because it ruins doing video work. So I never get to play with HDR, but I love HDR as a technology. But I never get to enjoy it. My vids are great. Oh, thank you. That's kind. I work tirelessly at it. The only time you notice a loud disc is like anytime I put a disc in the Series X tray, it's just freaking loud as hell, and I hate it. Discs on like anything seem to make so much noise.
Team deathmatch.
Team deathmatch.
And then
Ah, the magical lens of the turbine with the little like rainbow flare lens on there. We chase the fads. Well, it's not only chasing fads, but like there's a reason like fads come and go too. Like people decide what are fads, like fashion and stuff like that, and what's being shown, and then other people follow those trends. It's not like, well, sometimes people just really get in on something and it becomes a trend, but you know, sometimes it's like for fashion or like furniture, the trend is decided and you like get to buy it or not buy it, right? I thought it was really weird several years ago, or was it several? It was a few years ago. I was helping my like mama there shop for a couch, and like the design she was looking at in all these stores were couches that looked like they were from like the 50s or something like that, like the wood and like sort of the low perimeter, and then it's like a thin couch, and it's got like old school kind of like color aesthetics. But that was all the couches, and I was like, why the hell is this back in? This looks awful. But you know, you kind of like, to a degree, trends or like aesthetic trends and stuff like that are driven by certain people deciding what they are, and then trends of like certain things being hot or popular are decided by people, right? But yeah, stuff comes and goes, comes and goes. We'll use 3D on movies, passive and active. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's just like, it's good to get a refresher, because like honestly, I haven't thought about 3D TV. Well, I've thought about it occasionally, like I talk about it occasionally, but I haven't really thought about the process behind 3D TVs in a very long time. Is this guy cheating? Yeah, I think he's cheating. Yeah, he is. But it was a neat technology. You're probably one of the rare people that still like is rocking a 3D TV. Like, I'm sure a lot of people have just kind of forgotten all about it, right? Because it's been so long since they've even been sold. But yeah, I do think adoption rates and stuff for tech are down a lot. Like, the companies, they sort of push for safe profits as opposed to innovative profits, and then technology stagnates. That's why there's so many people still using old-ass, like, consoles, because they're not being pushed to buy new ones. That's why DVD is still commonplace as far as physical media goes. I actually think that's part of why physical media died, was because companies got so complacent with DVDs and never pushed consumers to buy Blu-rays or 4K Blu-rays. Like, Blu-ray kind of caught on to a degree because of, like, you know, the consoles and other things being available, but still, like, they literally still sell DVDs. Like, most Blu-rays you buy have DVDs in them, and it's just like, yeah, I hate technology stagnation, but if the consumer is just, like, comfy with what they have, they don't upgrade, and yeah, that is a problem. As far as pushing new tech trends. Just like my biggest problem in life is getting y'all to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Radar is down.
And gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes, but not enough. Yeah. Those are made. That's what I was talking about, like 4K Blu-ray players. Like, good luck even finding one of those. Yeah. 2010. That's a long time ago, right? Like, honestly, I bet if you ask, like, one of the younger kids that's more into, like... Is it Gen Alpha? What's after Gen Z? Like, Gen Z might remember 3D TVs, but I'm sure, like, I think it's Gen Alpha. I don't even think they know what a 3D TV is, because they haven't existed in so long. Like, I bet if you went to a store, and you went to, like, go shop for TV, and you asked them if they had 3D TVs, they'd be like, what? What's that? Same with plasmas. Like, plasmas have been gone for so long, man. Yeah, it's always fun to reminisce about old technologies. But yeah, I do think eventually 3D could become a commonplace thing. But they need to solve for the older generation that's uncomfortable with movies running at higher frame rates than, you know, the standard cinematic frame rate. And they need to solve for TVs, or the glass technology. It needs to become glassless. And even then it might not work. But it'll have a better chance. Because I think it was like, wasn't Cameron saying he was going to start, like, make glassless 3D a thing, and then he just never did it? I was like, dude. I was promised Avatar without 3D glasses to be 3D. He's too busy with his AI initiative stuff now.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Is that guy dead? Oh, he's in a pipe? Should've shot him faster, man. A cab. Cabs still exist. I mean, I could see how some would just not think of cabs as a way to get places, but... cabs definitely aren't gone, though. But I get what you mean. 3D, that's what I was saying, is I don't think there's like 3D Blu-rays or anything anymore. Nice map. It's okay. It's nice. Well, I don't think it would be a 4K 3D Blu-ray player. It would be more like a 4K Blu-ray player that supports 3D discs would be the thing, right? Because I believe the 3D discs have like a different codec to them. Or like a different container or whatever. That's actually one thing I've never thought about, is the codec for a 3D Blu-ray. Wonder what the file type is for that. No, it could be the same file type, and it just has like a different readable format thing in it. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Warzone 2.0. It's the same as it was before. Same as it was 6 years ago, man. You enjoy your sleep, man. May it not be restless like those times I was in Silent Hill. Oh, and tomorrow I think we should be doing... Depending on how fast my internet connection is, we may or may not be doing Indiana Jones on PlayStation tomorrow. Yeah, it really depends on how fast my internet speed is, which is not fast, so... Yeah, I'm not thinking we're gonna be ready for it, but we'll see if it happens, yeah. Yeah. Because, like, by the time the 4K players were out, 3D was basically, like, a fleeting thing that you would just support as, like, a backwards compatible thing for people that had those TVs. Yeah, that Takeoff guy is, like, a straight-up cheater, man. I've seen him with that auto aim. No cam showcase for that guy cheating away. we lost again. God damn it, dude. Keep losing by like
Let this
5.
defeat fuel you.
Oh no, that's what I was talking about. Is Cameron and his current AI addiction is like he's redoing his movies with it, and it makes it have just like this really like overly clear look, which I guess, you know, the filmmaker, he gets to decide what he wants to do with it, but yeah, it is a weird choice for a guy that's, I mean, he's always been about like technology and that, but it's weird for a filmmaker to want to touch up their movies in that way, in my opinion. But to be fair, he did win cinema. You know, he's the #1 biggest box office earner kind of guy with like original content too. So gotta hand it to him. He won. The Pro is a great device. It's becoming more and more valuable as time goes on. Especially, I don't know if you guys heard, but the price of the PlayStation 5 went up in like Europe and stuff. I think this is the only generation where the price of the consoles has actually increased over the time that the console's been out. I can't think of, at least as far as I've been doing this, I can't think of another console generation where the price has actually increased. So, that's weird. Very, very weird. And I'm really curious to see how the price of the Switch 2 is going to escalate or change based on how things are messed up. It's always the Americans causing problems, am I right? Freaking markets are getting just screwed right now. For no reason. For no reason. Poor Switch. Yeah, I think it's almost like Nintendo setting themselves up for like a Wii U 2 scenario. We'll see how that goes. I hope that's not the case, because I want to invest in and cover this platform, but I'm pondering if the price point's going to be too prohibitive. Do movies outside of Avatar? Man, the guy is like, he's old. He's already decided that like Avatar is going to be the end of his career, and you know, it is what it is. Like I'd love him to do other movies too, because I do think he's actually really quite talented as like a filmmaker, obviously, because you know, and some big hits that also made lots of money, as you're well aware, I'm sure. But yeah, I'd love to see him try something else. But it's very clear that he says he might not even finish getting all the Avatar movies out because, you know, he might not live it long enough to actually deliver on that, because there's 5 of them planned. And, you know, if that's what he wants to do, good for him, you know? Like, few people can work that hard and work hard and earn specifically to do whatever they want in their career as far as movies and stuff goes, and this is how the guy wants to spend the rest of his time. Yep.
Hostile UAV above.
Not much he could do about it. Although it would be a pleasant surprise if he just was like, oh, I want to do something else, and then he does it. Which he could, but yeah, no, I think Avatar is his grand... Him basically saying what he wants to say about, like, you know, nature, stuff like that, and... yeah, that's his thing, so... That's how the cookie crumbles. God, man. Okay, one thing I can't stand about playing this game is the sniping in it. I think this game would be, like, literally 100 times better if it didn't have snipers in it. That sentiment has gotten so much worse for me over playing Call of Duty over the years. I actually do think COD would be better with sniping just removed from it. I can't stand the quickscopers. But I get that snipers have a balance and they belong in large-scale battlefields that exist in Warzone and blah blah blah, but man, the way people snipe in these games drives me bonkers. Mostly it's the quickscope is... But then you can't have your trick shot movie clips without people jumping around doing spin moves. Remaster? I don't think they'll remaster this ever. I don't know, like COD was weird because they did, obviously, the Modern Warfare remaster. And then 2, and they stripped the multiplayer because Modern Warfare Remastered was too successful and hurt Infinite Warfare. And then apparently the Modern Warfare 3 Remaster has been sitting there shelved for, you know, several years now. It's just been waiting. And it seems like they're okay with remastering them, but they like only want to remaster Modern Warfare games, which is odd. I'd love like a COD Classic collection, like the first few CODs upgraded would be nice. Like I guess they even redid like Call of Duty Classic is a thing. You know, like I think like World at War could really do with a remastering. Like there's a lot of older ones that could use some touch-ups and some quality of life improvements. I mean, hell, Modern Warfare Remastered itself is showing its age pretty badly. That one needs a remaster. But yeah, they haven't done anything like that in a bit for the series, and I don't know if they're interested in doing that or don't care. Like obviously Australia, they just had fucking snipers, dude. Seriously, the quickscoping thing fucking sucks. Australia, they just did their ratings board just went through a Modern Warfare 2 and 3 like remastering classification. So I don't know if that's just them renewing something, a classification for 2 and 3, or if there's like a new version of Modern Warfare 2 and 3 coming. And it's not Modern Warfare like Modern Warfare II, it's literally Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. So there very well could be a Modern Warfare 2 and 3 remastering, remastering for 2, and the remastering for 3 could be coming soon, but it's really hard to say what they're doing with the series right now. Because like the biggest hurdle for them is they don't want to impact the player base and the success of the current COD with doing like an older one, right? And, yeah. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see. The compression, well, of course, like Blu-rays are basically like uncompressed. Like, what's the file size difference? It's like a Blu-ray or 4K Blu-ray is like 80, 90 gigabytes or something like that, like the movies, and then when it's on like streaming, it becomes like 5 gigabytes or less of a compressed file. So of course, there's like a massive difference, but people don't care that much. It's more about convenience, right? That's what makes streaming so interesting, is just the convenience of it. Like, basically, a stream show with a compression, blah, 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 looks good enough. And that's all people care about, right? They can watch it on demand on any device, and it's good enough. The hell is that guy at? Oh, he's over there. Okay. But yeah, I'd certainly like to see some of these older CODs get touched up. There's quite a few, like, shooter franchises that I'd really love to see get a little bit of, you know, support. Like a Rainbow Six collection would be cool, or like a Ghost Recon collection. Actually, some of the older Splinter Cells would... I know they're remaking the first one, but it'd be nice to have a little Splinter Cell package or something. And, like, I don't expect much, you know? Like, I'm sure some people are like, oh, they gotta redo the textures and stuff, but I just like them running at a higher res, higher frame rate, and a lot of them would look pretty nice.
Your will has given you strength.
My whale? My whale has given me strength? Did you say my whale has given me strength? Apple TV's really good. I've been, because I got, like, the new iPhone last year, so I've got my 3 months of it or whatever. I love the shows, but man, I can see nothing in the shows. I don't, like, I'm assuming it's because they're meant to be, like, watched on OLEDs or something like that. But, like, I can see nothing. They're just, like, they're pitch black. Every one of their shows. It'll be, like, daytime, but it'll look like nighttime, even though it looks like it should be daytime. And it's, like, I don't know if it's just, like, everything is, like, overcast or whatever, but, man, it is, like, those shows are pitch black. Like, you can't see. Like, sometimes, I think I'm just listening to sounds. Like, I was trying to watch the new one with, oh god, what's it? John Hamm there, where he's like a thief from his neighbors or something like that. It's kind of boring. He carries the show, but it's kind of really boring. And everyone in the show sucks other than him. Like, they're terrible people. But like, you're watching like a sex scene or whatever, and it's just dark. Like, it looks like there's just two figures kind of moving, and you're just like, I'd like to see what's happening here. It's more like you're listening to like a radio show than what's going on. And it's like, it'll be the middle of the day, it'll just be pitch black on the show, and you'll be like, what the hell? The shows are great, but like, I can't see any of them. They're too dark. Drives me nuts, man. Redfall and Concord. Oh god, I don't want to touch Redfall again. Redfall was freaking... That was painful. If you guys want to watch me in pain for like 11 hours, you can go watch my Redfall stream. God, that was agonizing. that in my greatest hits, my stream greatest hits collection? If it isn't, it really should be.
Forward.
Yeah, that Redfall stream was horrifying, man.
We're losing this fight.
I think we did revisit it for another stream, though. When they did the 60 FPS update, we did do a Redfall revisit. Dude, why are you drop-shotting? I'm not even looking at you. I've never understood that. Like, why do people drop-shot if you're not even, like, looking at them? Like, is it the worry that you're gonna turn around and look at them? Also, I can't believe it's been, like, a whole other year from when I assumed these were gonna drop on Game Pass, and we still don't have any of them on Game Pass. Yeah. The second season of Squid Game. I saw, like, bits of it. I didn't even really watch the first season of Squid Game. I just don't really, like, just not really that into it. The most Squid Game I experienced was playing it in Call of Duty. Yeah. Offering issues. Well, it depends on the streaming service, how many people are watching, your home network. There's a lot of variables for streaming, right?
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Lot of variables. But yeah, the Apple TV stuff, just pitch black. Can't fucking see anything. Makes me feel poor, like I should buy a better TV or something like that. Maybe they just assume that everyone that like uses Apple products has like super high-end devices or something like that. But yeah, I really want that John Hamm show to be just like better than it is. Like, I think it was 2 episodes. I watched 2 hours of it, and I was just like, man, there's like nothing. I think it's something with friends, and there's just like nothing going on. But like, he's basically just playing like a Don Draper type character where everything in his life just sucks. And it's just like, it's almost cartoonish how like horrendous his wife is in that show, or ex-wife, and you know how bad everybody treats him. It's just silly almost, but. Yeah, anyways. Drives me bonkers. But like all the other shows too, like there's quite a few of them. It'll be indoors, it'll be like, there should be like lights, like a light room, like a white room, and it'll be like pitch black, and it'll be like, why Apple, why? It's like no other shows have this problem. Yeah, like I watched the John Hamm show, and then I watched the Last of Us, and I was like, you know, it's like, I can see The Last of Us Part 2. I can see everything. It's not sad and dark. Well, I mean, it is sad and dark, but, you know, the lighting is visible, so I can see things. Speaking of The Last of Us Show 2 Part 2, Dina is fantastic in that show, but the Ellie is just, like, Ellie is so unlikable. I don't know if it's, like, it's just, like, she's, like, exhausting to deal with. More so than the games. It was, like, it was a little weird, but... Other than that, pretty good episode. Catherine O'Hara is in there. Kinda cool. Anyways, what's up? Insecure gamer results in drop shotting? Ugh. Comment side effects, what's that? Okay, so that's funny too, because like, I'll have like really good quality bit rates for doing like streaming shows and stuff, but when I watch on YouTube, sometimes the bit rate just like tanks for some reason. I don't know why.
This fight.
But it was also funny watching The Last of Us Season 2 or Show 2 or whatever. Is they're like directly adapting the game? Because I was sitting, because I've just played a good chunk of The Last of Us Part 2 because they released it on PC, right? So I covered it like literally a week or 2 ago. And I was like, it's too fresh in my mind from the game, the remaster of the game, and then playing the PC remaster of the game, and then watching the show of the game. And I'm like, it's the same thing. Which is great for those like that don't play video games and they get to experience the TV show. But for me, I was just like, I literally just experienced this. Which I do kind of ponder if they're almost burning out their audience a little bit, if I'm even getting tired of like replaying or revisiting the same thing. I'm just like, I just did this.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
But I do think PlayStation's synergy push is smart though. like a keyed ecosystem where everything kind of ties together nicely. It's smart. The automatic settings. Yeah. That'll kill you. So Common Side Effects is an Adult Swim show cartoon about a mushroom enthusiast that finds one that cures everything. Oh, okay. Fascinating. The real cure I'm looking for, though, is the one that involves your likes on the stream, subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member by gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. I don't know. It's hard to get into shows these days, though, because like everything I like kind of gets canceled. Like I just binged Mythic Quest, and they just like literally 2 days after I finished watching all of Mythic Quest, they canceled it. I was like, seriously? I just started watching the show. I was like, I guess I don't need to renew Apple Plus, I suppose, because my show isn't going to be there. But I was like, what the hell, man? It does help for confidence in a show. Like, I think for me, it helps me watch a show if it gets renewed just when you're starting to watch it. Because that's a big problem I have. And I talked to my mama about this a lot. She won't, like, start shows now because she just knows they're going to get canceled. And it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, people don't watch the first season of something, it gets canceled. There's never a second season. But people don't want to invest the time in the first season because it's likely it'll get canceled and you can't watch a second season. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. I kind of like this lobby, so I'm kind of a little... This is not good. It shouldn't take this long, right? I feel like it shouldn't take this long to... Is it migrating the host, or is something happening here? Lovecraft Country? Is that where they go and find love on farms? Okay, I take it I'm gonna have to restart the game, right? Yeah, this looks like one of those restarter kind of things. Okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Do 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 do. Xbox 360. The nostalgia of seeing that thing occasionally is just, yeah, it's still lovely for me. Seriously, it just warms the soul whenever I see the... It's like a warm feeling. I'm sure I had some more popular new games to play. I keep having to play these games that are over a decade old. Yeah, host migration never lasts that long though, man. Usually host migration's a lot quicker than that. Besides, lots of other lobbies. Raid, Shadow Legends. See, it's like the same people. Mission is a go. I just wish the palm of my hand wasn't hurting. I don't know how to describe this, but like every shot I take, my hand hurts from like the vibration. Like just imagine like a slight pain right in this part of your hand. It's actually like uncomfortable. Maybe it's like how I put my hand placed in the armrest or something. It's very weird. Very, very weird. How was my weekend? Oh, fuck, it was the weekend? Yeah, I guess it's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be Monday soon, but boring, I guess. What did I do? Friday. Well, Friday was pretty hectic. I visited houses and bought a rain jacket. Was that Friday or was that Thursday? I think it was Friday. And then, what did I do? Saturday, just kind of boring, I would say. I went for like a walk and that today, but yeah, it's a pretty boring weekend. Didn't really like the weekend much. Nothing happens. I know that's weird because, you know, most people, they get like breaks on the weekend, but when you do the work I do and you're working all the time, it's just kind of like another day. And like just nothing happens on the weekend. It's just like a big blank waste of time for me. No new news, nothing like intense. It's just, yeah. So I would say kind of boring, yeah. Well, actually a little heartbreaking with my mouse dying. I have to get a new mouse and keyboard, but yeah, the Friday was the highlight, and then Saturday and Sunday I just really didn't do much, yeah. I'd love a remaster of World of War, but I don't think they do it. Turn off vibration. I don't think the vibration turning off would help either. I feel it every time it vibrates, but in general just holding the controller seems to be hurting. If that makes sense. It's kind of odd. You just realized the old CODs are still earning a Game Pass. Yeah, I just realized all the money I've been missing out on from them not putting it on Game Pass. Oh, Xbox. Oh, Xbox. Sucks to suck.
Keep pressing the fight. We're taking it to them. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Oh, damn it. I don't know, maybe someday they'll be on Game Pass. I've kind of given up on, like, hope on it, but maybe someday they will be. We will see. But I think in general we can agree that they've sure taken their sweet-ass time doing it, right? They sure taken their sweet-ass time.
Good job.
We won? Well, that's kind of nice. I like to get the W. My favorite COD, Call of Duty 4. It never got better. That was literally the peak, man. That was the peak. Which I love when we do the Modern Warfare raid. Modern Warfare streams are always fun for me. Port the old Game Pass when they get released on PlayStation 5. Oh, you kill me, man. That's odd. Honestly, it kind of sounds like that's what's happening. Because as I said, they just, you know, the Australia board did certification on Modern Warfare 2 and 3 remastered. Maybe they're just re-releasing them and stuff. And then they'll get rid of the old ones. It's like right out of the Microsoft playbook of like remastering or re-releasing older stuff and then gutting the old things. Yep. That's life. Modern Warfare 2 had the hype. That's because they had all the hype coming off of the other one.
Team deathmatch.
COD 4 remastered. I actually really like Modern Warfare Remastered. The only issue I have with it is the non-canonical guns. And I think the melee weapons they added are dumb, like having a bottle or something like that, but... No, I actually think it's a really nice improvement over the original Call of Duty 4. Like, it just makes it look nicer. It's the same game. It's not like they touch things or change things too much. You know, they added gun skins and stuff, but like, whatever, big woof. So, I actually really love Modern Warfare Remastered. We stream it all the time here. Like, obviously, the classic version is the classic version, but as far as remasters go, you know, it's the most untouched out of, like, ones I've seen, so... Yeah, I'm actually fine with either. But I do like the visual improvements for the remaster, yeah. Yes, I do. I just wish they would have done more with it, like maps and stuff like that. Like, I know they were pissed because Infinite Warfare got, like, you know, overshadowed, but I guess they should have made it better. Also, again, why did Call of Duty think they could get away with 5 years of futuristic warfare? It's like, people don't want to do that every year for COD. And then we have sometimes I see people in comments being like, I miss the future CODs, and I go like, no, I don't want to ever go back to that. But as I said prior, my ideal development list for COD would be 4 primary studios. You know, they do a World War II, they do a Black Ops, they do a Modern Warfare, and they do a Future COD, and then they repeat. Healthier dev cycles, more variation within the Call of Duty franchise. I think that'd be the way to do it, personally. Yeah, Vladimir. Oh yeah, they added Makarov. Yeah, that was a nice touch. The input lag. Yeah, I don't really notice that a whole lot. But yeah, my gripe is the weird melee weapons they added, which don't fit well, and then the non-canonical weapons, but I tolerate those. It is what it is. But, you know, new gun skins, new maps, stuff like that. I'm okay with it. It's, you know, it's in the vein of the original. Totally fine with remasters that change things as long as they don't fuck around with stuff too much. I'm not too bothered by it. Hey, Groovy. You a diamond now, man? Nice. Did you hit diamond prior? I'm doing okay. Hope you're well. Living life and all that. Really need to get something more exciting going, though. Like I said, I feel really bored and unchallenged recently. I guess when I get my house locked down, I'll have something that'll, like, give me lots to do. A lot of quiet time and I'll have to sit there and have to do the feng shui of my environment. Yes, that'll be good. But yeah, I would say mostly quite bored and unchallenged right now. This is the big thing. It's gonna be a busy week though, right? Like this is like April, the end of April looks like it's just mad. You know, obviously like Indiana Jones, like I said, should be hopefully tomorrow depending on my download speeds, and then there's like a whole bunch of like games coming out, and there's like the Marathon Alpha, assuming I get into that. Boom, boom, boom. Kinda wish I had a better Bungie contact. Maybe PlayStation will hook me up, I don't know how that works. And there's some other stuff coming out. We got Fragpunks at the end of the month, 2 on console finally. I like that one a lot. Wish it would have debuted on console and PC, but it sucks to suck. And there's some other games. Clara Obscura I'm actually really excited for. I don't know if you guys saw my video preview I did for that one, but that game I'm really excited about. Looks, for a turn-based game, it looks really impressive. Fun fact, I think this is the only game where I have a dumb reticle on my gun. You bought an electric bike that can fold? That's fun. Do you bike a lot? On your 3D TV. Gotta get those high frames, man. Footage of the Gears collection of the Xbox showcase? Yeah, I would imagine so. If it's coming out this year, it'll probably be shown at the showcase. I mean, that would make sense, right? I should get one too. I don't do any biking, man. I don't bike at all. I have nowhere to bike. I have no need to bike. I like walking. I know that sounds weird, but I like to bike. Oh, dude, you can ride bikes all over the city, man. Cyclists drive me crazy because they're always trying to mow me down. But yeah, I don't do cycling. I thought about doing it a couple of years ago, but then I was just like, where am I going to cycle? When am I going to cycle? Yeah, it's just not my thing. Yeah. Which is fine, you know. Lots of other people do it. There's lots of bike paths and trails and stuff you can go cycling on, but I just like to walk, you know. The biking stuff. You move too fast, you can't appreciate things. And then it's like, where would I be biking to? And it's a very car city, too. I don't know. Not for me, but it's a neat idea. Yeah, you know, I might end up, like, dating someone at some point that, like, is into biking, and then I might bike more then, but for now it doesn't really fit into my lifestyle, if that makes sense. You don't cycle at all. Oh, you're just literally, it's just the electric bike that just, like, self-does it? That's no fun, man. Are you getting any exercise? Oh, you haven't cycled since you were 12. Way to bury the lead on that one. I have Forrest Gump it. No, I like walking places. Like, I see people biking, and I get so pissed at cyclists because they don't have, like, bells, and they, like, basically try to, like, mow you down. But, yeah, there's, like, lots of bike trails, but I prefer doing the walking thing. But all to their own, right? Yeah. Just as long as you're, well, I guess you are one of those guys that just like auto bikes, but you see these like guys and they'll have like these thick, like massively thick tires, and it's like they're not even biking, it's just like self-doing it, and it's like, well, you know, not even getting any exercise. There's like so many times where I've almost been run over by a cyclist. They scare me more than cars. I feel safer from cars than I do people on bikes. Let's get this guy. He will definitely need a bell. A scooter. Yeah, I'm not into the scooter thing either. I would pick up roller skates again, maybe, but I don't know if I really want to do that either. I kind of just like what I'm doing. You're just gonna go around the neighborhood? That's cool, man. Like, there's probably lots of places you can take your bike to do stuff, but it depends on what you do. Like, I know people, they like bike to work and stuff, and that's totally cool. It's good fitness. Does it still have hackers? Of course it does. Hello there. Like, again, they cannot fix the hacker problem in this game, because this game runs off of 360 servers. You'd have to shut the game off of... Well, basically, you'd have to remaster the game if you want to get rid of hackers. There's no way around it. You can't fix this. People use 360s, and that's how the servers work, is the servers are based off of 360. So to fix the hackers, you'd have to turn off the 360 servers, thus turning off the multiplayer. Unfixable. You just gotta embrace it, man. But it's really not that bad. This game it is, but, you know, it's still not that bad. I think we've run into one guy today that was cheating, and it's like, he was just messing around with a pistol, so it wasn't awful. Bicycles in your car? Oh, that is the worst thing in the world. Bikes? Like, people that ride bikes, they want to be like cars, but also not cars. They don't follow any of the rules. I have lots of issues with cyclists. Pedal. Where you lay down and pedal? Oh god, I hate those too. Yeah, sometimes I see people that do like the unibike thing, where it's just like a wheel and it's like a pad they stand on, and I've seen all kinds of dumb things on the paths, and I just go, really? Yeah, those tricycle things are freaking weird, man. At least the people riding them seem to be living their lives, but yeah, the people that do like the unibike thing, it's not even a unicycle, just like a unibike thing, or just look like the douchiest people in the world. Or the really loud bikes, when I'm like trying to check out like the deer and stuff, and the deer get startled because there's this idiot like biking past. It's like, really? Pro Skater will come to Game Pass soon, ahead of the next one. It'll probably be like a month or two. It operates with pedals. I don't know, it's just kind of funny how that works. Well, the people and the hardcore cyclists. But yeah, there's some people it's like, I don't get the point of biking if you're not gonna actually bike, but you have like a bike that is basically not a bike and it just plays, like, just rides itself. It's just odd to me. I have a lot of issues with cyclists, as you can tell. A lot of emotional problems. Boomer cycles. That's exactly what it is. The Electric XP Lite 2.0. I actually might be familiar with that a bit, because when we were doing, like, when I used to cover CES and stuff, they had a lot of those bikes kind of in their infancy, the ones that, like, fold and set up that are electric. Cake bikes. I got a lot of emails about cake bikes over the years. They do a lot of promotional stuff. Do I still think Oblivion remake? Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, man. I'm still down for Oblivion remake this month. It's coming, dude. I forgot that's one, too. Man, what a busy end of the fucking April it's gonna be. Absolutely busy. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy April if all this stuff actually does come out. Like, it's already had some pretty decent stuff as far as, like, April goes, but... yeah, there's some good things at the end of the month coming, I guess. We'll wait. Most of the stuff should be revealed or coming as revealed this next week here. Keep your eyes open for Oblivion, man. Oh, I get shot in the back of the head. A throttle without pedaling. Oh, you're gonna be one of those bikers. Oh man. I don't know. I hope you have fun with your little bike though. Go out there, see the world, cycle around, live life to the fullest, man. Be groovy about it, as they say. Be groovy about it.
Be advised, hostile
At least we're winning.
incoming.
It's kind of weird this map keeps popping up so much today.
Radar's down. UAV inbound.
That reminds me, I can't remember which COD it is, but there's another Call of Duty I need to add my emblem into with my like channel, so I can advertise my channel. We'll be do streams of it. I can't remember if it's Infinite Warfare or another one, but because like I guess in theory these should be on Game Pass someday, and you know definitely want to advertise. Damn it. Claire Obscure. Yeah, that's what I was just mentioning, Claire Obscure, because I did the preview video on it. That game's really, really cool looking. You haven't received your bike and hasn't even shifted? Or shifted? Shipped yet?
Topping off, stand by.
Well, hopefully they ship it off soon.
Friendly UAV.
And hopefully you guys ship some of those likes onto the stream. Haha! Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Loading.
Huzzah. Wow. Easy way to support the content on the channel, what can I say? You've become what you despise. Where did my gun go? Somebody take my gun? I accidentally picked up this sniper. I think someone took my gun. I don't see it anywhere. I spawned because I was pressing the X button to like spawn, and I ended up with the gun. Okay, I'm sniping now, guys.
Friendly Hellstorm missile inbound.
I am quickscope is. Never mind. That was short-lived. Did he like spawn behind me? Okay, all right. It is what it is. 360 at a COD War Collection. Yeah, they definitely did. They had compilation packages. I think there was also wasn't there a Modern Warfare pack too? Yeah. Your bikes get stolen all the time, dude. Because bikes are worth quite a bit of money. That's why they get stolen. I mean, we won't pretend that bikes haven't historically also been stolen. Like, you know, kids will steal their kids' bikes, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, bikes definitely get taken now because they're worth a lot. I bet you thievery will go up more too across the board on things as prices go up.
Well done.
A lock wheel? It probably locks on your app, man. You probably have to have an app to use your bike. And then your bike won't work when the app gets discontinued. Like all those lights that require an app to work, and it's like eventually the app will stop, like get discontinued and stuff. Yeah. I think they call that a sucks to suck scenario. No, we haven't had Studio tonight. I guess we'll do that one. Yeah, it's all about the price of your bike. You gotta, you know, keep a careful eye on it. People steal all kinds of things, and like I said, with the economy getting worse than that too, people are gonna probably be worse and worse about stuff. Super upgraded version for $1,200. Hot damn, dude! Somebody's gonna be biking with style. All the thieves in the neighborhood are gonna be looking at your bike, man. Oh, Arc Ragers is coming out this year too. It's gonna be an extraction shooter extravaganza. I feel like both of them are gonna flop. But we'll wait and see. We'll wait and see.
Team deathmatch.
A sad walk home. A $1,200 bike. It actually must be like a really depressing, crappy day. Is when your expensive bike gets stolen, and then you feel the shame of having to walk back home. Like, that must be so depressing. Oh, thanks, donation there, Mike. Do you want the Canadian button press, or do you care? Because I can bring it out for you, man. I can bring it out for you. Oh no, you did the other thing, so you don't want it? You let me know, man. I'll do it for you if you want it. The John Wick edition, you got a black edition bike. Yeah, those thieves are gonna be licking their lips thinking about taking your electric bike. They'd be like, let's go for 1200, bro.
UAV on standby.
I can just picture it though, just like put it in your mind, the shame of being the guy where you're like, my day hasn't been going well. And then it's like, well, at least I can bike home on my cool fancy electric bike, and it's like, it's gone! And then you just have to walk home in shame, and then it starts raining, and then you're just like really depressed and sad. I can see it. I can picture it.
Sniper's down! Sniper, get down!
Friendly UAV inbound.
Dropped him.
We can't have nice things. I feel like you really can't in life, you know what I mean? You can have some okay things, but nice things, if you do get nice things, that never lasts. You've been using Lyft. I always found Lyft to have better pricing. Cheaper pricing. At least when I had to use it. I haven't actually had to... Well, no, I did do some trips last year, I guess. I did rideshare a little bit.
He's gone.
Ugh. That's all good, I keep on gaming. Thanks there, Mike. And then it could be like, you know, Tobey Maguire, it'd be like, raindrops keep falling on my head. As it's just literally pouring, and you're just all sad about your bike being gone. Did you take out insurance on your bike? I guess that would be another question. Oh, fucking snipers. An Xbox One game? This is an Xbox 360 game, man. Every COD first on PlayStation. The Call of Duty collection. For PlayStation. Actually, that would be so funny if PlayStation gets remastered versions of all the CODs, but Xbox users still have to use the backwards compatible versions. Yeah, I will say, Phil Spencer's definitely taught me to think about every negative thing that could go wrong as being factual things that could happen, realistically. That's sad. The grocery store. Is there... Actually, I'm curious, does your fancy bike have somewhere where you could, like, put groceries in that? Because it'd be nice to bike to the grocery store and get some fitness. Although I don't really have any grocery stores within biking distance.
Sniper, get down! That's a kill.
Damn right, that's a kill.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. UAV inbound.
Nice. It's always like the exact same class. Sniper rifle with the respawn, whatever thing. What's that called? The, you know, the respawn like thingy.
Kill confirmed.
Signal flare, respawn flare, or something. Whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about.
We're winning.
Respawn beacon? Nah, that doesn't sound right.
Right.
Bunch of free items. Oh, like a rack and stuff. Nice, nice, nice. Then you can use it for like traveling and bringing stuff. No, that's good.
Lightning strike awaiting coordinates.
Ah, damn it.
Hercules 1-1 is wheeled up in the overhead scanning for targets.
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
This one they used to change up maps like this. Now they just re-release the same map all lazily.
Fire out!
Could be a hype day if this ever comes to Game Pass, though. Pretty hype.
Topping off.
Oh, I didn't get that kill there? I thought I was getting the finale one.
Brought the pain.
Firing Range had a remake. A lot of them have remakes, and this is back when remakes actually had like different looking maps, which was nice. Like they changed the aesthetic. Bike lock, upgraded seat suspension, fenders. Whoa ho ho! Next, you're gonna tell me you're gonna have like a even comes with like a slot for you to put in a little trading card, so you can hear the little flaps go off. That's a spiffy sounding bike, my friend. Ooh, Cove. I really like Cove. Cove is right beside that other map with the ship or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? What's the ship map called? Yeah, you know what it is. They have full episodes of Adventure Time inside Fortnite? Yeah, but that would be great for copyright claims. Under 50 pounds. Still sounds heavy, but I don't know how much bikes are supposed to weigh. The season passes? Yeah, that's something I've wondered for a while. I am curious, like, I would imagine they'll make DLC free for some of these games. Because they did that for Gears and Halo, but I guess the big thing is waiting for them to actually release this stuff on Game Pass. Studio again? Really? We just played on it. The GameCube controller is only available to work with GameCube classics. That's overly niche and kind of useless if you think about it. Yep. How's dating? I haven't really had time for it.
Team deathmatch.
When a woman comes and sweeps me away, I'll be sure to let you know, man. Like I said, I seem to have like waves where I'm like into it and trying, and then waves where I don't have time for it. Right now, I'm really into the house buying kind of thing, and that's where all my mind goes. Well, my mind goes to all the ridiculous amount of videos and content I put out in a day. Tempting to get some leisure in my life, and then, you know, buying a house. That's my main mental focus at the moment. But you're right, I do need to dedicate more time to it. I feel like I say that all the time, but yeah, I just haven't really hit off on anyone good, I guess. You know, yeah. That's about it, man. 60 to 70 pounds. I feel like that's heavy, but I guess like if it has like a lithium battery or whatever in it, it's gonna be somewhat heavy. Back when you could insta-knife a guy, I miss that in COD. It's actually hard to retrain yourself to knife after training yourself not to knife in COD. Because that used to be the reaction, someone close to you knife them, but, you know. I should have focused on getting the 50-90. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should have bought it. Fuck, I don't know what to tell you, man. No one could really give me a good reason, and I couldn't even give myself a good reason why I really needed it, but it would have been cool to do some videos being like, this is running on the 5090, especially with, like, you know, prices maybe going up or getting fucked due to tariff stuff or whatever, the worsening economy. Maybe it would have been a good buy at that time. I don't know. I don't know what to say. The battery is 7 pounds, so is it like just like a heavy frame then? Again, I don't know how much a bike is supposed to weigh. I haven't really thought about that. The cardiovascular benefits. Like I said, it's great for fitness. I still look young. I don't know, man. A lot of people have been telling me I'm looking older, which is kind of funny. But I think that's actually been an issue, too, with the dating thing, is I don't look old enough. I need to look more distinguished. More aesthetically distinguished and pleasing. And I'm bound to come across somebody at some point. The main goal, though, is to get the house bought, set everything else up in my house, get my video set up going good, so because, you know, I'll have more time to actually get videos all set up properly, and then I can spend more time leisurely trying to meet people. Yep. Nice trick on the Cyberpunk call. I thought it was funny because, you know, Vaylander dying, but apparently Vaylander's here in the chat, so yeah, I guess we kind of pulled the trigger on that one too soon, I suppose. Normal bike is 30 pounds. Is it? I'm honestly curious, is this something you can Google? Like, what is the average weight of a bike? Because I guess, like, yeah, you're adding extra metal and battery for that. I don't know. Just in my mind, 50 pounds seems like a lot, right? Seems like a lot. 250.90 when prices go up, you can trade it for a house. That's really funny. Yeah, that's one way to go for it. It's too late now, guys. I missed my pre-order. If I wanted it now, I'd have to wait till like October or September to get it. So, yeah.
Dropped him. Front frag.
Don't worry, it'll all work out, guys. It'll all work out. But yeah, I am anticipating to have more free time with a house, and then I can go and do stuff. Instead of spending so much time working on things. But we'll see how it pans out. We'll see.
Sniper.
Oh, that was a good match. A mustache and a nice jacket. I got that Monster Hunter jacket. I'm hoping tomorrow I'll have some time to shoot a little bit of quick video of that in action, because they sent me the Monster Hunter outfit. It's pretty sick. Pretty sick. Not really into the mustache thing. It's just kind of disgusting to deal with. Yep. A haircut and facial hair? Get the fuck out of here, Caleb. Get out of here. Ooh, what are they doing with Pewy Pewy Molcar? I follow Pewy Pewy Molcar on Twitter, but all their announcements are in Japanese, so I never understand what it is. Apparently you can go and hang out with blow-ups, giant blow-ups of Potato and Teddy at Aeon Negahama store? What? Go hang out with the guinea pigs? That'd be fun for a picture thing. Will I stop streaming when I get a house? Probably not, considering that's how I make money, but you know. Yeah, stream numbers don't improve, I'll probably stop streaming. Ba-da-ba-ba.
Use this fight to fuel our cause. Taking the advantage. We're losing.
Yeah, I'll probably need to be making more money to pay for everything. Houses don't come cheap. Actually, it's not even the house that's the problem. It's what you have to make your house run that's costly. You know what I mean? Like the power, and then you have to have all this other stuff. Yeah, power, gas, your water. Then there's any other fees, your insurance. Just kinda eats into your money. Thank God for the $1.50 Costco hot dogs, though. You're gonna become filthy rich. Good for you, man. Why do you think I look that ancient? Damn. You could really get old in just a short time span, guys. Aging hits you quick. I'll have you know the guy at the Costco Tasters checked my ID. Can members join? You just have to join in progress, man. You guys can always join, you don't have to ask me. But yeah, in this COD, you just gotta join off the gamer tag. I don't want to deal with the little clusterfuck of invites on this one. It's really easy. There's only like 6 lobbies or so you know. Even then, I think you can just literally search the gamer tag on the 360 thing and just join in. Damn it. You're 99? I know, Gabe. You're old as hell. I can tell by your profile picture. You look like Gandalf. Hot on Game Pass in this economy? In this economy, man? Good luck with that. Yeah, I've basically given up on these CODs ending up on Game Pass. It'll be a nice surprise if they happen, but I'm not assuming they will anymore. I feel like Xbox is gonna rescind on that. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not more blowback from like people on Xbox about why it's not on Game Pass. But again, I don't think there's many people left on Xbox to care, so yeah. 69, I'm sure you are. COD, the old CODs never come to Game Pass, man. It's just not economical for Frito-Lay. Not this economy. They're probably trying to come up with the most economic way to like trickle these out. Gabe, do you find yourself twirling your gray mustache in the mirror, or gray beard in the mirror, and going, "You shall not pass"?
UAV awaiting order. UAV inbound.
How are we down by like 30 kills? I thought I was doing pretty well. Okay, I am +4. It's my team letting me down. Alright. Hair medicine and rub it over your chin. I mean, that's one way to go about it. The other way to go about it is just liking the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. See, I did okay. 1 in 15? Jesus Christ, man. No wonder we lost. No wonder we lost. Seriously, like that's terrible KD ratio. Terrible, man. Ice McLovin, who are you? What is your life? Looks about right. Chicka, yeah. McLovin. You can tell this guy's probably fucking old as hell because, you know, no one references McLovin anymore. The Glizzy Gobbler? Obey Cray? Damn, yo. These are some crazy names. Oh, Hijacked. That's the map I was talking about. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so someone has the Rock Band good like keyboard for $30 now, and I'm debating on picking it up. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Kinda debating on picking it up. I don't know what I'd do with it, but like it would be a really neat, weirdly niche thing to have. You guys remember that Rock Band 3 or something had the keyboard with the
Speed and aggression.
Yeah. A Canadian lumberjack? Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. It's bad enough when I pull out the plaid. I only pull out the plaid when I'm going clubbing though. I've got like a yellowish, brownish kind of plaid thing that I use for my clubbing. I have a clubbing outfit. Yeah, I have a clubbing outfit. We don't really go clubbing anymore though, because I'm old, but you know what I'm talking about. The glizzy gobblers. Me and my hot dogs. That's what I'm gonna live off of when I buy my house. I won't have money for stuff, so I'll just eat hot dogs, Costco hot dogs every day. Be hot dogs and my salads.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Freaking snipes, man.
I've got you.
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Obey Craig, get out of here, bro. Best gamer picks then? Who had the best gamer picks? I don't know, man. There was a lot of gamer picks that were like really common ones. I always rocked the smiley face. That was always the one I used. They're usually the one guy, the underground dude with like the hoodie and stuff. That was like gray hoodie, and that was one of the most common gamer pictures ever. I think like all gaming things, there's like trends, right? Like the McLovin thing was like super popular. People had gamer tags like that. You know how many Pop-Tart named people I saw over the years? Nowadays in COD, or the last few years in COD, it was like American presidents, which is odd, but that was a whole thing. Then again, there was lots of people that had like Obamas, or, you know, name tag back in the day, I guess, too. Fucking wall of these sniper guys, my batteries are going. Free Costco hot dogs a day? Jesus, dude. I don't eat breakfast, so I'd just be like one Costco hot dog and like a salad at lunch. A clubbing IRL stream? Yeah, good luck being allowed to have that in the club, man. Also, I get railed for copyright. Absolutely railed. You wouldn't even be able to hear me. I'd just be at the club clubbing. I don't think they'd allow you in, actually. I really don't think they would. You'd have to like talk to them beforehand about it. Hot dog and Nestle Pure Life. Oh no, I do fridge water. I'm too good for the
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
yeah. I'm too good for bottled water. I have to have it like
Hostile UAV
fridge
incoming.
filtered. I've grown accustomed to the fridge life, so yeah. Oh. But yeah, that'll probably be my thing. I think on Mondays they have the Mary Brown's chicken special, so you can get the Mary Brown's chicken thing for like the chicken burgers for $5. So I can get 2 of those and a salad. And then I can spread out my salads across my days, and then I just have to get some protein occasionally and stuff, and I'll be doing fine, yeah. Yeah, we'll be good. And my bear paws. I have a bear paw for breakfast usually. Yeah. Although recently I've been eating too good this last week, so that's something to work on. Okay, I gotta change my batteries. The MLG gamer pick. Oh yeah, that was infectious. Tons of people used the MLG gamer pictures. Tons did. That was a long time. A long time ago. I don't care how many bottles the fridge replaces, it just tastes better than freaking water from everywhere else. Yeah. Oh, Cove, cool. Yeah, Cove and Hijacked, they're like, you know, you could see Hijacked from Cove, which is nice. But I like the taste of it's better, like the fridge stuff. I've also grown accustomed to the magic of the ice spheres from the fridges. Yeah, it's a big difference in my life. Big difference. And now we wait. I'm just on the Facebook Marketplace seeing if there's any cool games popping up to buy. One of these days, I'll get some of the games I'm missing. One of these days. Hijacked again? My god, these people just like the same stuff over and over and over again. Then again, this game is ancient, so it makes sense. Yep. Nah, I don't need any of this stuff. You had the MLG thing? I could see that. Like I said, it was really common.
Team deathmatch.
There's a few where you're just like, yeah, I remember this. But like I said, the guy with the hoodie, that was like such a generic gamer picture that so many people had.
Stop until they're all dead.
Cause yeah, there was a time where gamer pictures were like, you know, there was only so many of them. There was very few of them available. The Marcus one was kind of popular. If you had it like insane. Was it called insane? What was the achievement called? Oh god. Seriously, yeah, if you had the seriously, that was like a gamer picture that some people wore like the whole generation because it was such a grind to get and such an accomplishment. Yeah, back in the day before, I can't believe it actually took them so long to introduce custom gamer pictures actually, when you think about it.
Friendly lightning strike inbound.
Yeah, it almost feels like an eternity ago. The pure nostalgia of the 3 I'm just basically running off of nostalgia on this stuff, it feels like. Pure nostalgia. The bubblegum? Oh, yeah, the bubblegum, dude. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah, I always had the smiley face, though. You could probably look through the gamer pictures, I think, right? You could probably pop up the emulated menu. Frickin' snipers, man. Gamer pics a while ago. The McDonald's ones, yeah, they would have all these like advertisements and stuff for different things.
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Hell, I remember it was a big deal when they added like Facebook as like an app and stuff, or Twitter as an app on the Xbox. 360 really had a lot of like advanced social media integrations at the time. Very fascinating. Yeah. Ice cream maker or air fryer? Obviously an air fryer, dude. Air fryers are like essential these days. They're a big thing for cooking food. Gamers. Yeah, you used to be able to unlock gamer pictures for playing games, and you used to be able to unlock avatar items too for playing games and stuff. It was like a feature. They were doing some neat stuff. It's just, yeah, there's a certain point where Xbox just kind of stopped doing cool things or neat integrations. Like 1 vs 100 was neat, and I feel like gaming was a little bit more innovative. Like, it feels like gaming's almost like regressed over time. Like, the improvements in tech are great, they look better, they play better than ever. You know, higher resolutions, better performance levels. But like, they're not zany and weird anymore. Like, there's very safe games. Like, we get crazier concepts for games, but like the way we interact with them is like kind of regressed. You know, because we had like motion controls, and there was like the Scene It game, and there was microphones and guitars and drums. And... yeah. As we take another trip down nostalgia lane. Gonna start working on getting some old, like, newer audience type people. I know that sounds bad, but like, I feel like we just talk about the old days, and it's just like, oh no. Ugh. Changed gamer picture. This guy, this is the guy with the gray hoodie I was talking about. Oh, it's the bubblegum. That's the same guy I was talking about, dude. Air fryer makes life way easier. Like an air fryer. Like, do you not have an air fryer, Caleb? It will change your life. Seriously. Seriously. Netflix with friends. We never had that in Canada, though. The monkey, the panda. Lots with the panda and the dog. The dog was really common. That's the Bad Company 2 thing. The orange thing. Little anime lady. The troll from Shadowrun! Guess that's just an empty picture. Oh, that's all the pictures I have? Well, I guess they'd all be on my old 360, right? This is just stuff that would be through the emulated menu. Ah, the Shadowrun troll. There used to be a Shadowrun elf. I wonder what happened to that. I thought it would just, like, carry over on my account. I guess all that stuff's kind of gone, isn't it? Yeah. Thought they'd have all my gamer pictures. McDonald's dollar menu gamer pick. I wonder if I opened up my like 360, like if I went to go play on it, if I'd have more gamer pictures. Yeah, I wonder if there would be more options on it. Oh, boom, boom, boom. But yeah, an air fryer. Seriously, you'll buy one, Caleb, and you will swear by it. There's like a couple things you should have as essentials in your like home kind of thing. Like obviously, there's the basic like a stove and a microwave, but like a slow cooker is a godsend, and an air fryer is heavenly. Like I didn't really like eating like fish and chips before, but now I have an air fryer. They taste way better. Chicken strips taste better. It's better because they're not like sitting there dying in their own grease and stuff. And seriously, it makes a big difference. You should definitely get an air fryer, man. They're not terribly expensive, and they will make a world of difference for your food. Yeah. Like, it's not even a question. I wouldn't even touch an ice cream maker over the convenience that an air fryer provides in your life. Yeah. Seriously, Caleb, you will not regret it if you get one. See, this is what I'm talking about. We're so old. We're talking about, like, cooking food with air fryers and slow cookers. And talking about the good old days from, like, 15 years ago. I'm fucking dying, man. Ugh. Jeez. You guys get your taxes done? Taxes are fun. Yeah, the panda was so popular for the Gators community. A Capra Sun advertisement? I don't even remember that. The other thing too is like regionally you'd have different gamer pictures, right? Depending on where you'd live, you'd have different like promotional tie-ins. My favorite bit too is when people are on like Xbox One or later consoles. They don't bother changing their 360 like gamer pictures, and it's just like this little tiny icon in the middle of the thing. It's kind of funny. It's actually pretty stylish looking. Very low ass resolution JPEG. Okay, so I am kind of curious, like if I play this on PC, are the JPEGs like higher resolution or are they still like a low quality? You'd get an ice cream machine. You'd get that over an air fryer? Wow. Mini oven not compare or match an air fryer? A mini oven. Well, a mini oven is just an oven, right? Like an air fryer cooks food differently than a mini oven would. Unless you have like a specific mini oven that like mimics it. Like an air fryer cooks food in a very specific type of way. That's different from an onion. An oven. Because like again, the whole thing with an oven is like it kind of like your food kind of cooks in its own grease, which impacts the flavor. But like with an air fryer, it basically like filters out the grease with like a little tiny pan underneath. It makes a world of difference for the taste of your food. So I would say, unless you have a specific type of mini oven that I'm not aware of, I would say they would not be the same, no. Yeah. Capri Sun Lunchable combo. Oh god, the Lunchables. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what you would do with an ice cream maker. You know, actually, I would prefer to have, I would prefer to have like a frozen yogurt machine over an ice cream machine, I think. Yeah. Well, I guess if you had like a soft serve or something, that might be cool. That just kind of feels like a luxury item compared to like an air fryer. Like an air fryer feels like more of a modern essential food cooking thing, whereas an ice cream machine just seems overly luxurious. Like how much are you eating ice cream that you need an ice cream maker? I guess would be the question. Oh, we lost by 2? Come on.
That one hurt our reputation.
Sell your Series X for a 360? You can buy a 360 for like $50, dude. You don't need to sell your Series X for a 360. Actually kind of bummed out we lost. Like, that was so close. It was, like, right there. Alright. Oh, Mirage. I like that map a lot. Mirage and Magma. A smoothie machine. Yeah, a smoothie machine would be good. I'm just saying, like, an ice cream machine just seems like a very niche kind of thing. Yeah. Seems kind of niche. A blender, right? Yeah. Actually, I have a mini blender I was supposed to do, like, a video on, and I just kind of never did. Should have, but, you know, laziness, I guess. I think more busyness as opposed to laziness. Yeah.
You're probably not gonna find one with somebody that hasn't.
People actually talking in the chat, which is wild to me. Wouldn't you just talk on like Discord or something now? Or is it the nostalgia of talking with people? The Brook adapter? Oh, dude, the Brook adapter. I swear by this thing. It's so freaking good. You love your air fryer? So do I. I love my air fryer. Yeah, the Brook thing. And you can use your Series X controller on the 360 thing. It's like awesome. Awesome.
Team deathmatch.
Because like the 360 controllers are just terrible for like ergonomics. Yeah. But seriously, guys, I hope this motivates you to buy an air fryer in your life. Can I get affiliate links for an air fryer? You can go through Amazon link in the video description. There you go. Yeah. Actually, I need to do my spiel. Be sure to air fry the likes on the stream. Oh, subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member, gifting the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know.
Counter UAV above. Radar is down.
Yeah. Brick adapter kicks ass. Yeah, it definitely does. I'm glad I could bring that into your life, man. Seriously, like, it just makes it so much better to play older games with and stuff.
On your feet!
I'm hoping they'll have one for Switch too, so that I can use, like, the Xbox controller with it or something. That would be nice.
UAV awaiting orders.
Our UAV is online. Yep. Sponsored by Big Air Fryer. Big Air Fryer Corporation's taking over. Backwards compatibility. Well, I mean, unless you care about HDR, the backwards compatibility boosts are pretty limited. Like, there's not a lot of them. And they can't play most of the, like, the vast majority of 360 games aren't backwards compatible. Sometimes you like to play off the original hardware and stuff too, right? I was honestly surprised that they did not do like a blanket 4K upgrade for like 360 games, like they did for original Xbox. I'm genuinely shocked that that never happened. I think it's just the Series X wasn't powerful enough, but yeah, kind of weird. It would make a world of difference for this game if it ran at 4K. The next Xbox, if it actually does come out, should be capable of doing, you know, doing that. And if it doesn't, it's because they just don't care. As I said, there was an article they did, I think it was an interview with Digital Foundry years back, where they said doing the Xbox One X enhancements, like for 360 games, was as simple as flicking a switch, so in theory it should be very easy for them to do. It is as easy as flicking a switch, as to say.
UAV awaiting orders. Friendly war machine deployed.
Yeah, I've got like stacks of 360 games I've acquired over the last couple of years from my weird hunt for 360 games to don't work with the Series X. My next step, which I really should get on when I have a moment, is I want to buy a modded 360 so I can play games I can't get my hands on. Yeah, I should really buy one of those soon. Megaton Rainfall? Oh, no problem, Caleb. I had checked that one out. So the reason I hadn't done a video on Megaton Rainfall earlier is because I had done a video for it on the Xbox One X right at like the tail end of the generation of the One X, before Series X. So there was a handful of games I just haven't revisited because I did it like, you know, for the One X. It didn't really make sense to revisit them right away. So yeah, there you go. That's how you can tell I'm really running out of videos for Series X and stuff. Yeah. But I hope you enjoyed that one if you check it out, Caleb. It's quite neat. But again, be wary that apparently it's missing content from the PC version that people get all hot and heavy over. But yeah, still kind of neat. I thought the video was kind of funny too. I was just like, oh, sorry about blowing up the whole neighborhood. My bad. My bad. Got more of an Ultron vibe to me, don't it? No, Vaylander's here. You were mistaken, Bateman. We were too early to do the joke. Vaylander has not yet died and gone back to on the way back to his home planet. But he will be. He will be. Or maybe he did already leave. I don't know. It's hard to say.
Waypoint in action.
Damn it.
Terrible effort. Regroup and
Beer Whacker? That's kind of a funny name. Where did Beer Whacker go? Did he whack too much? What is even beer whacking? Is that like a phrase I'm not afraid I'm not know of? When am I gonna dust off the brook? I don't know, man. I'm finding that doing the single player games, people don't seem to be that interested in them for streams, so we'll see what I dive into next, but yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, someone's selling The Simpsons Hit and Run for $40? Oh. That's way too much for that for me, but that's not a bad price for that thing, considering how rare it is. Yeah. Yeah, you jump the gun, Bayman. Jump the gun. It's hilarious gameplay with all the screams. They're like, oh, like blowing up because the whole block's like exploding and going nuclear. Yeah, no, it's a neat game, honestly. And again, I'm surprised that the procedural generation from that hasn't been like expanded upon, because it's really neat. Like, it's a whole like planet, and then you go down into like a world, and it's like a generated city. And it's a neat idea. Pretty neat idea, yeah. In today's gaming studios. Yeah, like a big superhero game like that. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
head up and your ass down. It's go time.
I feel like projects like that nowadays are basically just locked to indie devs. Like, big studios don't really take risks on things like that anymore. Which is a shame. It was a lot more interesting back in the day when, you know, devs could do smaller projects in between large projects, but it just doesn't happen anymore. The snipers are ridiculous in this, man. If this does ever drop on Game Pass, I hope there's an influx of people that don't play with a sniper. I guess the other question is, say this drops on Game Pass, like, I'm sure it'll be popular, but, like, are young people gonna care about this at all? I really do ponder that. Because, I mean, like, some of these games are, like, relics. Relics of an older time. I can actually see it selling consoles for a bit, though. These older CODs. Some people might buy them just for the nostalgia. Because remember when the Call of Duty multiplayer servers were fixed on some games, and like there was a bunch of new people buying an Xbox just to go back and play their favorites. Well, that was interesting. The big bursts for Xbox Series sales were college football releasing and the CODs getting fixed, which I find quite fascinating. Yeah. An Invincible game. They are developing an Invincible game, I believe. No, I believe that is something that's actually in the works right now. Is think of the Amazon Game Studios. I believe they are developing something with Invincible as a game. That was a bad shot. Yeah. GTA more civilized age? Oh, Caleb. Tired of GTA. Save your GTA for when we do the GTA Game Pass stream. Which might be tomorrow. Again, it all depends on how fast Indiana Jones downloads. They told me I get my code at like 6 or something. I think it's 6 tomorrow. So yeah. If it downloads fast enough, we'll stream that. If it doesn't, we'll do GTA. Which again, my GTA streams are hilarious because they're overly popular for views for some dumb reason. And then I just sit there and play blackjack like for hours of the stream. I'll just play blackjack. I'm not even kidding. Has Amazon Studios made anything good? They're just like a publisher. They have like games they like, you know, manage. Most of their stuff gets canceled though. They were supposed to be doing a Lord of the Rings MMO, but I think that got canceled. Hard to tell you, man. The old CODs? You're talking about Grand Theft Auto, but you're talking about old CODs? Make it make sense, Caleb. Make it make sense.
Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down.
I am so freaking like every time I stream this, it's like a little bit of nostalgia, but mostly just like, oh, these freaking snipers.
He's gone.
We lost?
That one hurt our reputation.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hold your horses. Oh, I didn't even mute my microphone. That's hilarious. Anyways, I'm back.
Team deathmatch.
Oh, that's because I muted the game sound. That's funny. Is Bateman falling for trolling again? Ah, tisk tisk tisk.
Get it done.
Bum bum bum. Jailbreaking? Isn't that what you do with your phone back like 10 years ago? Anyways, let's get to it.
EKIA!
We've taken control.
Sniper down! Sniper, get down!
I can't believe that guy didn't die on the first stuff.
Grenade!
They really love the sniping of it.
Sniper, get down!
Friendly UAV inbound.
Dropped him!
Yeah, is this like an ice cream store? Never noticed that before.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Yeah, you play on something enough, you know, you notice all the little things, I guess. Sniper, get down! Sniper, get down! Just keep yelling about all the snipers because there's just so many of them in the match.
Lightning strike on standby.
Yeah, I can reload fast enough. Do it on PS5? I thought they hadn't broken the PS5 for modding yet. I thought that was just a PS4 thing.
Good strike. To EKIA.
Besides, there's no need for me to modify or adjust my PlayStation just to play like one game at a higher frame rate. So it's not worth it.
He's gone!
It's just not worth it.
UAV on standby.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Frag out!
Tomorrow should be fun though. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I guess I need to shop for a new mouse and keyboard, but I'll go for a walk or something. It's a new week of potential, basically.
Frag out! Enemy equipment!
Mom always said never trust a man with two first names. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Pressure.
Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. Two first names.
Fire out!
Where that guy went.
Gun down, stand by!
Snipers.
Frag out! Grenade! Kill confirmed!
Oh, attack insert. That's what those are called. I can't believe no one corrected me on that earlier in the stream when I was like, what were these things called? Attack inserts. Yeah. Should have had that guy. But yeah, make sure you buy your PlayStations before the price goes up again.
Enemy down!
It's actually like the craziest generation for gaming ever.
Job done.
You know, like the longest cross-gen period ever. Not many games taking advantage of the hardware. Price increases over the course of the generation. Freaking weird, man. Freaking weird. Maybe none of the above, so we get a new level. That would be nice. Like I said, people have like a big obsession in this game with playing the same map over and over again. But I guess it's always kind of been like that. Oh, little Miss Cherry, I wonder what she's up to these days. I haven't seen her in a long time. My favorite thing is scrolling through my Xbox friends list and seeing most people haven't been on in hundreds of days, and I'm just like, yeah, this platform is toast, dude. Absolutely toast. They all just left. Let's see what Joe's got going on. Oh, he's still rocking the Creed collection. Usually he's got pictures of cats. It's just Creed now. It's just Creed. Yep, it's just Assassin's Creed. How many achievements have you got, K4-inch? 3.29 million. Whew. Like I said, I'm hoping to hit 1 million before I'm done here. Another 250,000 to go. Marry her for her gamer score, you're funny. I think she is married. But I'm already taken and called for in regards to married to your likes on the stream.
You know what to do.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah!
We've taken control.
You don't finish Red Dead. Red Dead finishes you.
Snipers down. Move up.
I should see, actually, if the lead guy for Red Dead wants to do another interview. Be like, the one at the show was terrible audio, man. You want to do a proper one? Maybe he'd be down.
Got a kill.
UAV awaiting orders.
Yeah.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Sniper.
Freaking snipers all over, man.
We've lost the advantage.
You want a game, but you don't know what to game? You can just endlessly grind the cycle of Call of Duty.
Concussion out.
What kind of game are you in the mood for, man? I can always recommend stuff.
Frag out.
Blueprints is really cool if you want like a cozy, laid-back game. Seriously, that game is really sweet. It's a shame people aren't checking out the videos and talking about that one or like diving into it, but
We're winning
yeah,
this
seriously,
fight.
Blueprints is super, super freaking cool.
Shut up.
It'll probably be like one of the highest acclaimed nobody talks about games of the year, I would say. Seriously.
We've lost control.
How often do I run into hackers? Not really too often, honestly. There's some nights where it's really bad, but tonight we ran into like one guy that was kind of lightly doing it with a pistol, but some nights are worse than others, but yeah, tonight I haven't, like 2 hours in, really haven't had a problem. Yeah. Shiva from Resident Evil 5. Well, I wonder what happened to those Resident Evil remasters they were supposed to be doing. Maybe they were just ESRB, like, re-licensing things or something. They were supposed to be remastered versions of those games, and it just kind of vanished. Maybe they're saving them for, like, a Resident Evil 9 reveal or something? I don't know. Just bizarre. But yeah, if they do a remaster, I'll go try to do interviews with, like, some of the older cast, I guess. Like I said, these interviews are such a hard thing to set up, man.
Sniper, get down.
I try my best, seriously. I've had a couple where I've just been trying to book them for like weeks and weeks, and it just hasn't happened. I'm giving up on my Naomi interview, though. I've given up on that one.
UAV awaiting orders.
I think the one for Indiana Jones 2, I'm just like, I don't think that's happening, so I'm just gonna, yeah, kind of stop on that. Yeah.
This fight.
You hate puzzle games? Well, it's not really puzzles, man. You're just kind of... It's more of a strategy game than a puzzle game. Like, your blueprints, you're walking through rooms, and you're trying to find the last room that's missing, and you're more like walking through and strategizing, you're like, how much you can walk, how it fits into the environment. If it is called a puzzle game, it's very light on puzzles. Resident Evil. I've streamed lots of the Resident Evil games. We did the Resident Evil 4 Remake DLC. We did the Resident Evil Village DLC. We did Resident Evil 6 and 5 with Kevin. We streamed those on the channel. Yeah, we streamed lots of Resident Evil on here. We did Resident Evil 3. We did 2. Although I don't think we did Claire's Side for 2. Uno. I feel like people would not watch that. I said Ben-Hur and fragments of him. I don't think I said fragments of him, but I definitely said Ben-Hur. That game was a riot. Yeah. He's into the dress-up games like Inzoi. Inzoi had like 1 million players and yet I hear no one talking about that game at all. It's really weird. Like, Caleb and I have been chatting. We lost by 1? Fuck. Caleb and I have been occasionally talking about that one, but that has to be like the weirdest thing where there was so much hype. And like 1 million sales, really great, yeah, blah blah blah, but like, no one is talking about that game. It's bizarre. Princess Nikki, that comes to Steam. I gotta do a video on that when it comes to Steam this month. I think that could be really popular if I get the video up fast enough. Yeah. Adventure and cozy. Adventure and cozy. A cozy adventure? Let's see what's on the Game Pass. No, that's not it. A cozy adventure. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see what they got. Infinity Nikki was really great. I wanted to stream it, but the video wasn't super popular for it. A cozy adventure. Have you ever heard about our pal Blinks the Time Swoop? Nah, that game's really hectic. Cozy adventure. Have you ever played Donut County? I really like that game. It's just about making the circle bigger and bigger to eat more stuff. Should probably get into the match. It's probably started. That's a weird picture for Hunt Showdown. Have you played Immortals Phoenix Rising? That's pretty cozy and easygoing. I mean, it's your usual Ubisoft thing. What about Kona? I think they're removing Kona 1, but Kona's a pretty, like, cozy kind of game with a little bit of adventure. Yeah, maybe Kona.
Team deathmatch.
Yeah, maybe Kona.
Victory is yours.
The spring sale. Yeah, the Xbox spring sale is 2 weeks late. So it should be on Wednesday, Thursday, guys. If it isn't Wednesday or Thursday, they're not doing it this year. Even though they said there's a preview thing for the spring sale, it's fucking weird. Like, no, seriously, the spring sale has been consistent for 5 years. Since they started tracking it, it's always the same week. They are super late on the spring sale this year. I don't know why that is, but they are, like, uber late on doing it. Like, genuinely late. Like, I have the dates for previous years. This is really weird. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. Yeah. Mostly because I like the, you know, little views or whatever I make off of doing a little spring sale stream. But anyways, you can drive me nuts. Oh, hi there, DJ. Donut County achievements? Yeah, they're pretty easy, aren't they? Guy who looks like Fires. Oh, you're talking about Firewatch? That game's pretty cozy, yeah. Just that one, I like that one, but I feel like it just doesn't really go anywhere, if that makes sense. Like, it's sort of just... It kind of just, like, ends, and it doesn't really... It almost feels like a waste of an adventure, as odd as that sounds. Like, there's such neat mystery and stuff, and it just doesn't... It just ends, it just doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. Slime Rancher 2? That's more of like a Harvest Moon kind of game with slimes, which I love, but... Mirthwood? Staffer Valley? What the hell is Staffer Valley? Why are you drop-shotting, dude? I'm not even shooting back at you. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Monster Hunter Rise. That game is more stressful as opposed to a cozy adventure. Yeah, I wouldn't call that one a cozy adventure, my friends. No, it's not the slightest.
Hostile UAV above.
I'm trying to think of anything cozy that I played recently. I just play so many games, like I just like whip through them and I don't, yeah. Actually, like, Virginia, that one's kind of neat. It's not terribly long, but that one's kind of a bit of a cozy, little bit of a mystery adventure thing. think I've ever revisited that one on Series X. Come on, guys. Add some recommendations for cozy adventure games for this guy. You're waiting for Kong? That one actually does go on sale a couple times. ROT aspect where you can upgrade your character. Whoa, this guy's looking for more stuff now. Jeez. I should go play one of the Fables. Those are relatively cozy adventures. Pretty whimsical tales. Yeah. Kong. You always just scroll through the Series X video list I have for like 2,000 games or something like that. Can't believe how much stuff I've covered for Xbox and they still shaft me all the time. Fucking ridiculous. I'd recommend South of Midnight, but it's really repetitive.
Hostile lightning strike inbound.
Maybe Dungeons of Hinterberg, but that one's a little, like, heavy on some stuff. That one you're kind of doing a vacation through dungeons, but they, like, put in too much, like, forced story stuff, little forced romance stuff. It's a little bit weird. I would not call the Mass Effect collection a cozy adventure. It's like a high-octane emotional action thrill ride. Cozy. Since when is a cozy adventure? You know how many people die in that? Ravenlock? Oh, Ravenlock. That's actually a very good recommendation. Yeah, that one is literally a cozy adventure. Bit simplistic, but a very cozy adventure. Sadly, I don't think it's on Game Pass anymore, but that one's nice. My hand still fucking hurts all this time. Kenna is a Souls-like, though, man. I would say Kenna if it wasn't for it being a Souls-like. My hand fucking hurts. My hands hurt all streams. It's driving me crazy. Army of Two. Yeah, Army of Two is fun for co-op, but yeah, the multiplayer is all gone for those, I believe. You have to play locally. Local Army of Two.
Timeline in jeopardy.
You should play Bugsnax. Yeah, that's a cozy adventure. A horrific cozy adventure. As in, it's a horror game, but yeah, that one is kind of cozy. Action games make you cozy. There's a big difference between cozy and action. This guy wants to open a bed and breakfast, and you want to have him sailing across the galaxy killing people. You played Greenhouse for 40 minutes and got off? Don't need that kind of information, Caleb. Jeez. Oh. God, you keep some stuff to yourself, man. That's funny. Well, that match didn't go well. Let me check my Series X playlist. I'll see if I can come across anything for you. Cozy. Gears of War? I don't think Gears of War is a cozy franchise. Why don't you find yourself like a nice like RPG? What about Tales of Arise? That one's... No, that gets pretty hectic, I guess. Yeah, I'm scrolling pretty deep. I'm trying to find cozy and action. Wow, this lobby sure like filtered out fast and suddenly. You played Tetris Effect? I guess that one gets pretty hectic. You could do like a platformer, like a 3D platformer might be cool, like Banjo or like Spyro.
Team deathmatch.
Those ones can be kind of stressful too.
Keep your head up and your ass
What about Squirrel with a gun? That one's kind of cozy. Nothing cozier than a squirrel running around with a gun. That energy. Oh, there was a second one closer, or what? The first one closer to. I see. Oh, he died. All right.
Transitioning.
And if you've just joined, guys, we're looking for cozy adventures. Cozy adventures. Which alien? Oh, I'm usually with Liara. Yeah, pretty Liara ride or die. I might try a different character though if we were to do a stream of the Mass Effect. I've always wanted to do a stream of all the Mass Effect games, but I just think it would be, it's not at that popularity level yet where it'd be worth it. I don't know if I ever will be, but it would be cool. It would be pretty cool. Oh, thanks for gifting a channel membership there, Barbie. Barbie, that's very kind of you. Let's go party.
That's another kill.
It takes two. I feel like you need two people, and that's more of an emotionally intense kind of thing.
I'm dropped.
Genshin Impact.
I gotcha.
That's a good one for that, actually. Just as long as you don't get stuck in the gacha machines. Death Stranding is not cozy. Get the hell out of here, dude. Death Stranding. Genshin Impact would be okay, as long as you don't fall into the gacha stuff. Big install, though. Very, very large install. I think it's like 100, isn't it like 150 gigs or something? It's ridiculous. How? If you're playing stuff like that, though, you might as well play like Tales of Arise.
We've lost control.
Concussion out.
We've taken the lead. We're losing this fight.
New mag.
Fuck. Jack and Daxter.
Going low.
Oh yeah, I mean if he's got PlayStation stuff. Yeah, Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank. That's what I was saying earlier though, is like 3D platformers might be a good option.
I'm out.
I was waiting for the train to go by, the freaking long ass train. Big City, Little Kitty. That actually is a really good one. Yeah, Little Kitty, Big City. That one is actually... I don't know if it's crazy for action, but that actually does kind of fit the bill as being pretty cozy. Pretty cozy indeed. A oh yeah, the live action Death Stranding. Oh god. I think it's just gonna be Norman Reedus just walking around for 2 hours, 3 hours. You know what? I bet you they'll make the movie like 3 hours long just to match the never-ending game. Wuthering Waves fans? Oh yeah, fucking hell, man. I was just like, oh, I'll just do a video of this game, and freaking just the toxicity for that was crazy. Tales of Rise. Tales of Rise is one of my favorite games from this gen. It's absolutely fucking amazing. Like it's a little, it could get a little hardcore, but like, you know, it's just a great romance story, just fun action. Well, it's romance minus the, you know, like it's
Hostile UAV.
sort of a will they, won't they the whole kind of time, and yeah, I really like that game. The Tales series is really, you know, fantastic and often doesn't get a lot of credit and stuff. This is always about Final Fantasy, right? Astrobot. Yes, the 3D platformers. Astrobot's adorable and cozy.
Hostile lightning strike inbound.
Yeah, just good vibes on Astrobot, honestly.
Dropped him.
Yeah. Anyways, there you go. You got your suggestions for games. I could look for more, but I can't be bothered. Mostly because I gave my ass kicked this match. Oh, fuck off. Turret.
Fight. Hostile UAV.
It's actually a good spot for it. Can you just knife the turrets in this one? Can't remember how that works. No, this isn't one of the ones where you can knife it. And then I get knifed in them. So there's two guys in the front, there's one guy coming in from behind. Wow. Wow. How many times are we going to replay The Last of Us? Hopefully not anytime soon. Would be great. I mean, I did play The Last of Us Part 2, a good chunk of it on PC recently, but that was for work. Yeah. Now I'm watching the show, which basically is a retread of the loot, or the game. Fucking, I'm gonna get destroyed out here, dude. The sooner this match ends, the better.
Hostile lightning strike inbound. That one hurt our reputation.
That one hurt my reputation. What an ass kicking that was. It would be a lot better and less painful if you guys spent time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Okay, hopefully this match goes better. Actually, can we get Vertigo? I kind of like that level. It's weird. It's different. It's neat. Very neat. And now we wait. And then we end up with Raid? Wow, seriously? Seriously, we end up with Raid again? Can't escape Raid, man. Freaking every Black Ops game. Minimum of 2 re-releases. Well, you know, PlayStation there, they gotta make their value out of their games, man. Just like, oh yeah, Days Gone remasters coming at the end of the month. One of the most pointless remasters I've ever seen in my entire life. Seriously, like, I just literally don't know what they could be possibly adding to that game to, like, justify the remastering of it. Like, what more are they gonna add? It already runs at, like, I don't know, it's not full 4K 60, but still. Blues and bullets? I actually don't remember that. Somebody recommended I revisit Guns, Gore, and Cannoli. That might be a fun one to do a video on eventually.
We're winning this fight.
How are we winning this fight? I didn't realize that.
Let's go, let's go!
We've lost the advantage.
Sniper!
We've taken control. We're losing.
Actually surprised they haven't added this one to Black Ops 6 yet. But I guess they just got to firing range, so it's probably only a matter of time. My plan to get a Switch 2? I thought I would, you know, when the pre-orders go up, pre-order it and then buy it. Yeah. Remake, cut, next-gen version. Well, they just released a new bundled version of The Last of Us for PlayStation, where it's like The Last of Us Complete Edition or something like that, but that doesn't count, obviously.
Enemies down.
Yeah, it just, like, it does feel like a bit of a waste of Naughty Dog's talent to have them just, like, retreading, you know, these games over and over and over and over again. Like, obviously it's making them money, or they wouldn't be doing it, but... still, it just kind of feels like a waste. It's like something you should have a supporting studio be doing instead of your main studio. Like remakes and remasters and stuff. That's something you should farm out. Did I love Dolmen? I wouldn't say love. It was just kind of another generic Dark Souls game that was a bit like AA, like it was definitely like leading on indie. The mechanics for like having a gun and an energy system was actually kind of neat. I don't know if I've seen that done in a Dark Souls, where you have like an energy and you can choose between adding like stamina when you need it or health when you need it, and you only have so many of those charges. That was actually kind of neat. But also, it just seemed like extra work to do on top of playing a Souls-like, and yeah, I don't know. What website? I don't know, probably gonna go with Best Buy, I guess? I'm not too sure. I mean, I should have already been able to do my pre-orders, but the Americans causing problems again. Yeah, so I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I'm totally in the delusional hope that Nintendo sends me a console or something would be great, but I doubt that'll happen. But I can dream. Yeah. Factions. Well, Factions didn't really... I don't know, like, I guess Factions wasn't really coming together. I have no idea what to tell you on that one. It's just like, yeah, it's just weird that they're stuck in this loop of those two games. A loop of being too successful at making a game, I guess, or something. But from the leaked Insomniac things, like, apparently The Last of Us Part 2 didn't really actually sell that well. The first one did, and the remaster did even better, but... yeah, The Last of Us Part 2 didn't really sell that well. Probably from the bad word of mouth and stuff, but... I guess it's just trying to make more money off of an existing thing, which makes sense. Because traditionally you'd use a remaster to fund, like, new games, or fund, like, check interest in a franchise and stuff, but... they're kind of just going excessive with it. Now, I do get it, too, because it's brand synergy, they're trying to, like, you know, tie it into the show, blah, 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 and then, you know, it's a good idea, and doing the PC re-releases, like, I get what they're going for, but... yeah. You like it as a meme? That's fair, man. I get that. You're just memeing it up. I thought you play a lot of meme games, though. Even Insomniac has been carrying PlayStation this whole gen. Freaking, they're the one pumping out all the games. Same with, like, Obsidian's been carrying Xbox. Yeah. Insomniac's doing the best they can. But yeah, even Spider-Man 2, for the cost of it and how much it was, like, just basically the same. Kinda odd, right? Kinda odd. Dolmen. Like, I kind of look at it for what it is. It's just like you play so many of those Souls-likes, and it's like they're like the same games. And Dolmen, I look at, I'm like, it's a little shoddy, but it's not terrible. The mechanic for energy is neat, but other than that, it's like just another run-of-the-mill Souls-like that I have to play every week. Go in person? Yeah, man, you just order from a website. Nobody does in-person stuff. This lobby doesn't look very healthy. Let's see if we can find a new one.
We've taken control.
Wolverine is being a... yeah, I don't see Wolverine being as successful as Spider-Man either. I'm curious what they're going to be doing with their X-Men game, though. Because obviously they have the rights to a lot of the X-Men characters for, like, 2035? Because, yeah, we have the plan for Insomniac, which probably changed after the leak, but, like, Wolverine is supposed to be, like, 2027. And then they're supposed to work on an X-Men game at, like, 2030, 2032 or something like that. And then they're supposed to sneak in a Ratchet and Clank for, like, was it 2035? 2034 or something? So the years sound far away, but they're closer than you think in terms of game dev years. I'm just glad they're still going to work on a Ratchet and Clank. Where was it? Yeah, 2027 for Wolverine, and then I think it was 2030 2030 or 2029 for X-Men game, and then they were supposed to have an X-Men 2 out by 2035, and then in between that is supposed to be another Ratchet and Clank.
Hostile UAV.
You'd have to open up the Insomniac leaks, because I don't really remember the dates exactly, but they had it all mapped out to like 2035.
Threat neutralized.
No, but you play trash games for years, at what point do you have to say you like them? I don't know, man. Maybe you're just like mentally broken down, and you're just accepting trash as your life. It's your niche, works well for you though. Why did Xbox delist Marvel's Avengers? Like the Square Enix one? Okay, well, it wasn't successful. It was costing them money. They lost hundreds of millions on it. Square. It was so bad in terms of like finances that they literally sold off their Western studios, Square Enix. So Embracer bought the Western properties from Square, you know, like Eidos and Tomb Raider, and they got Marvel's Avengers. So Embracer was struggling with money, of course. They looked at keeping Marvel's Avengers alive or doing a 2.0 version of the game, but financially it wasn't worthwhile because Disney takes a ridiculous amount of royalties, and they decided to pull the plug. And yeah, then they delisted and stuff, so that's what happened.
Hostile UAV.
Basically greed and a bad launch is the driving factors there. Damn it. The firing range green screen? Oh, you played around with that back in the day? Good for you. Fuck these snipers, dude. I fucking hate playing this game with the fucking snipers. That drives me bonkers, man. At least I guess that guy's sniping and not just quickscoping, but still. These snipers drive me fucking nuts. Yeah, who sells Tomb Raider, right?
Advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Spider-Man. I mean, you can go look at there's playable builds of the Wolverine game. It is just Spider-Man, but with Wolverine, basically.
Now move.
And like linear and stuff. I don't know. I wasn't really blown away by the builds of it. The early builds of Wolverine there from what I saw. But it's Insomniac. It'll probably be fun. Fucking snipers, dude. But yeah, imagine selling Tomb Raider off because it's not popular enough. Oh, thanks for gifting a channel membership there, Barbie. That's very kind of you. Man, I am getting freaking shredded this match. Hot damn, dude.
Reloading. Concussion out.
Got a lot of UAVs up there.
Sniper, get down. Friend down.
Damn. Snipe back? I don't do sniping. I ain't no quickscopers. Yeah, remember the green screens? That's how this always was, man. I mean, this isn't the first firing range, of course, but, you know, second iteration of it. My favorite thing for Square was, like, Tomb Raider would sell, I think the first one was like 8 million plus copies or something, and they're like, it was a failure, and I was like, really? Square always has really weird metrics for what they consider successes, and I know, like, that stuff must cost money to make that, but, like, they're super weird about, like, the cost of stuff. Like, super, super weird about it. But yeah, we go back to it again. This is back in the day where when they brought maps back, they actually did something different with them instead of being lazy. Nowadays, they just bring back the original map. But they used to actually make the maps look different, which I liked, because it wasn't just the same crap every year. But now, people just like the same crap, so they just do the same crap every year. That's life. Yeah. That's life. Okay, hopefully this match goes a bit better. Ooh, Uplink. Nice. We don't get that one, strangely, which is a remake of Summit. You guys aren't familiar with that. I actually really like to play Black Ops 1 more. See, there's all these older CODs I'd love to do more streams of. There's just no one left playing them, though. You still haven't added them to Game Pass. And the longer time goes on, the less and less people that are interested in watching them and playing them, and just sad. Just sad. That was the dream, the whole Game Pass, like, you know, the whole Activision purchase was so we could get the stuff on Game Pass and play, like, World of War and stuff again, and... Sucks to suck. Oh, Filet, you love your Codfest. Okay, this whole lobby has completely dissolved. Let's find another one. It's gonna keep putting me in the DLC lobbies, isn't it? Alright, there we go. Oh, Grind, nice. Oh, nobody wants to play on Grind? Okay, that's fair enough. I get that. I get that. Looking for a group. Have fun, smoke up, Jesus. Origins Easter egg. Oh, that actually would have been pretty helpful. I still have dreams to come on here and occasionally do like a zombies run and actually get like an achievement I'm missing. Try to squeeze every COD version as they can before adding them. Well, the thing is like, I wouldn't even call what they're doing with Activision Blizzard trickling out the games. They've only released like a small handful of them since they bought them. Right? Like, it was okay because they did Diablo 4 right off the bat, and I was like, okay. And then, you know, we got Modern Warfare in the summer, and then we got like a Spire or a Crash here or there, but we haven't really had many, like, what I would consider heavy hitters. They just added Diablo 3 last week, which is great, but nobody seems to give a shit about it. That's the problem is, like, again, I think they're too late on all this stuff, because, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but there is a steep decline in, like, Xbox players out there. Like, I see it in the videos and stuff, too. People are just, they're just done with the platform. Like, it is shrinking badly. It's like they're too late on all this stuff. Like, they'll get a bump up for, like, I would say even console sales when they eventually do it, or player numbers, but... That's the thing, yeah, I think they're just too late on everything. Wacky Inflatable Armband! I love these things so much, man. I love the Wacky Inflatable Armband. Well, they have been adding the Activision Blizzard games, they've just been taking their sweet time. I get, like, from a certain point of view, they did give us the new COD on Game Pass, and they gave us the COD before the new COD on Game Pass. Like, if you care about playing the new COD, which most people probably do over the older stuff, then it's been great for you. But if you like the older stuff, the legacy CODs, you're just kind of like, you know, sort of get fucked, right? But, yeah. Yeah. It is crazy how much cleaner this looks on, like, Black Ops 6, though, and stuff. Activision chick. Can't believe they got rid of her. Oh, really? The mines? I thought with the electric thing on the wall, that would mean that there wasn't an enemy, like, mine. Unbelievable. I wanted to check out the Activision chick. And I keep getting shot in the back.
UAV above.
You just never get the chance to gaze at the environment in this game. You know what I mean? People always try to kill you. It's like we're playing a shooter or something. Trying to admire the Activision lady. Pokey coming soon. Oh, okay. But yeah, the Wacky Inflatable Armband are a blast. How come Dabber never joined in? I thought he said he was joining in earlier. I just remember that. I blame lag on that kill right there. I'm just gonna put that out there. And I once again ask the people, what is the strategic value of fighting over a skateboard park on a beach? Activision lady, yeah. That's when Activision was fun. Nah, just kidding. They're pretty cool now.
Timeline is in jeopardy.
Fragments of him. More like the fragments of your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Fucking snipers. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for them stream alerts. There is also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! He's dancing his heart out for your likes, guys. He's cheap and he dances for you. That wacky flamethrower man is putting his heart out on the floor. He wants you to give him some more. Man, just another freaking slaughtering of a match. How the freaking hell do you see me out there? Damn, dude. You got like a UAV up or something? That was brutal. A few brutal matches in these playlists.
Bottom line.
Target check.
Oh, that sucked. Yeah, that Don Chon guy is like little auto aimy. Standoff. We had standoff tonight? Usually you get that like 4 dozen times a night. At least the lobbies are full. Yeah, a lot of these older CODs you can't even play because there's like one lobby in existence a day. Which kind of sucks. If you like playing them, of course. But yeah, it'd be nice to do like a World at War stream again. On the very, very odd, lucky occasion, we've been able to do like Black Ops 1 or World at War, but other than that, they're mostly just dead at these hours. Alright, let's go. Zeus Madden. Standoff. Yeah, I never really got the thrill that people have for this map either. Like, it's functionally okay, but it's weird that people desire this one so highly usually.
Team deathmatch.
There's a few of the Black Ops maps where I'm just kind of like, why did these become so successful and classic to people? Did I ever play Tell Me Why?
Time to clock in.
Yeah, no, I reviewed that one ahead of launch. I reviewed that ahead of launch. Tell Me Why.
Another kill.
Tell Me Why. Yeah, that's the Don't Nod one or whatever, the narrative-driven thing. I think that was Don't Nod that did that.
Shut him out.
It wasn't their strongest game series.
Bring out.
Mostly I was hoping for a more interesting mystery out of that one. I feel like those narrative-driven, where you kind of make choices games, those ones kind of thrive on basically having a really good hook or mystery, and that game just really didn't. Yeah, it was okay, but yeah, I'm a little disappointed we didn't do the Lost Records or Bloom Records. What the hell was that called? I thought it was just like 2 hours or something, but apparently it's like a full 6 hours the first part. I think the second part's coming out soon, so maybe we'll try to squeeze in a stream of the first part to prepare for the second part and do that back to back for nights or something. Might be fun if it fits in. But yeah, it's a Don't Nod, and I feel really terrible for not covering it, because I thought it was only like 2 hours long, but it's like full 6 hours, and I was just like, fuck, because I would have done it too, because I didn't have anything going on. Ain't nothing but a heartache. No, I want it that way. Yeah. Yeah.
On your feet.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, big fan of Don't Nod games. Just that one, a little eh. Apparently the numbers on that one, though, were better than what South of Midnight has been doing. Although I did notice that South of Midnight seems to be keeping its player count pretty steady every day. It's just seemingly has peaked, and I don't think that one's been very successful. But I don't know what the budget was for it. What's the problem with video games? I wish we knew like budgets and like sales numbers more, so we could do like videos talking about that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm hoping Compulsion did that kind of like cheaply budgeted. Although it took a long time for them to make South of Midnight, so I'm kind of a little worried, because I'm like, yeah, South of Midnight might be like Compulsion's little closure kind of thing, which I like that studio. They do some really neat quirky stuff, but they just don't quite seem to have it ever to like fully nail their ideas, if that makes sense. This map's in Cold War, this map's in like all the Black Ops, they just recycle the same levels, man. But people love it.
Cover me, reloading. Gotta come back.
Nothing beats raining the fire, rain in the fire. I think in the long term, when I think about Black Ops 6 like way down the line, that's what I'm gonna remember from that game, is just the theme song, but like nothing else. It's like the most like kind of generic, like meh kind of Black Ops they've done. Rain in the fire, the fire, the fire. Yep, that's gonna be my memory of that one. It's just that theme song. Yep.
Concussion out.
Oh come on, the RCXD, are you for real?
Lightning strike inbound.
What an ass kicking that was.
That one hurt our reputation.
Ass. I'm
Coming from a guy that's like 0-2. Kind of funny. I think that Don Chong guy cheats though, but anyways. I did the best I could. 3-17, oh god. New lobby. You guys and your weird love of Cold War, I doth not understand it. I don't get it. Death Stranding 2 will let you clear bosses without beating them? Oh, what are you gonna do, like hug them emotionally or something like that? Is it Black Ops again this year? Yeah, it's Black Ops 7. How many times we gotta go over that for like, they're remaking the Black Ops 2 maps, continuing the story from Black Ops 2. It's Black Ops 7. 7. Why does they changed the cover? That's all the new games that have our live service change the cover art. It's to make you think it's a new game psychologically, and you know, trick people into playing it. Then it's to give it a fresh feel because it's got a new art aesthetic, new vibe. Standoff again? Oh, come on. Again? Yes, I do think Marathon will be the end of Bungie. We'll see though, maybe they'll have a hit in their hands, but
Team deathmatch.
probably be the end of them. And we'll see, was it next week is the alpha or something? Or 2 weeks is the alpha? Hopefully I get in on that. I have no idea how that works. I'm gonna have to email my PlayStation person.
Concussion out.
We've taken the advantage.
Nice.
UAV awaiting orders.
Our UAV is online.
Hostiles have destroyed your UAV.
Why? I like that UAV. I picked it out of the shop myself. You're uninterested in COD?
Pushing your location. Time now.
That's you, man. You just got jaded, yo.
3 confirmed.
The Marvel Rivals Season 2 cover. Is it that spicy? Yes, we talked about the Modern Warfare 2 and 3 remasters or whatever earlier. Yes, I am aware. And that would be excellent. It'd also be kind of sad because they probably closed the old games, but you know, that's how she goes. Or maybe they recognize that Modern Warfare players need to be fed between multiple Black Ops releases. What's the thought? Actually, I'm always curious what percentage of COD players like stay with a COD and don't upgrade every year. I really do genuinely ponder that. Because there's gotta still be tons of people playing the Modern Warfare 3, right? For me, it's mostly like storage prohibitive, but... Oh, you and your chicken jockey stuff. Yes, we'll do Fragpunk soon. When it comes to consoles.
Bring out. Target down.
Hoping I at least, like, it's semi-popular enough for me to do a few streams of it would be nice. I really like that game, so hopefully it takes off on here. Hopefully. Giant yellow... Which giant yellow billboard?
That's a kill. On your feet. Fire out. Concussion out. Grenades hot. Concussion out.
I do wish the Battlefield series was more popular still, though. Kind of miss streaming those. Kind of miss it.
On your feet.
Anyways, I'm hoping the Game Pass drops. Like, it'll probably just be like a temporary improvement for player base numbers, but it'll still be fun having one last kind of fun push on these older CODs. And I guess if we do go to stream them, in theory, they should be more player accessible afterwards, regardless.
Objective almost complete. Go quick now.
Yeah, at least this match went a lot better for me than the previous one did.
Smoked.
But it would be pretty sweet if that next-gen Xbox actually did like a resolution bump up for this stuff automatically. It'd be sweet. Fidelity would be nice. There's a billboard where everyone used to spam grenades? Where the hell's that billboard? Big yellow billboard. I'm actually not sure what you're talking about. Where they would spam like against the wall on it or something?
Sniper, get down. Concussion
That billboard? That was always there, wasn't it?
Down and clear. Waypoint.
Okay, we only need 5 to win. Let's get these fucking snipers, dude.
Fire out. Drop them.
Drop shots, really, man? We'll take these old ass games too seriously.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Nice.
Never a doubt. Good job.
That's good. Beer whacker. Again, what does that mean? What is the one that whacks beers? Like, you just like slap beers or something? just the concept of a beer whacker just kind of like, you know, it's just my mind. I'm trying to wrap my head around it as the concept as to like what that means. I'd go through people's like cool custom emblems, but yeah, team deathmatch. Yeah, I hate playing team deathmatch, but you know, it's all we got, man. There's like a lobby of search and destroy, I guess, but people in my experience do not like watching search and destroy on stream, so we never do it. Yeah. So we're basically left with deathmatch. I'd way rather be playing like domination or something like that, but you know, you get what you get, right? Yeah, get what you get, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it, sadly. Yeah. Why don't I like Cold War? I just have lots of issues with how it plays and the meta of it and stuff, and just wasn't a fan. Let's do this. Lunar Remastered Collection? Oh, didn't know about that. I have to keep up with all this stuff.
Team deathmatch.
Yeah, you gotta embrace the team deathmatch. For older CODs, that's all you get, man. For older CODs, that's all you get. If I had it my way, we'd be doing anything with an objective. Hell, I'd be playing like Capture the Flag or something. It's just like deathmatch. You just like wander around shooting at each other. Just seems pointless, but you know, again, you get what you get. Too cold, yeah. I mean, you know, I live in the cold all the time. Free for all, you don't really come across people in free for all. There's usually like a lobby or something like that, and usually it's people cheating or people just doing like trick shots. Like, I think was it the previous stream or stream before that? We started with free for all, and people were mad that I like wasn't doing trick shots, and they all started like ganging up on me with their like mods or hacks or whatever, and yeah, free for all is not. It was basically the same as team deathmatch. The only difference is you're just free for all killing. It's basically the same thing. Basically.
UAV above.
Frag out! Sniper, get down!
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Back reload. Shot out.
Favorite COD, Call of Duty 4.
Sniper, get down!
You went from Black Ops 3 to Black Ops 6. Oh, you missed some really...
Hostiles have destroyed your
Like, Modern Warfare 2019 was pretty tops, man.
Dropped him.
There's a few CODs in between that you missed that were actually pretty good. Which I could recommend on Game Pass if they were actually added to them. Vanguard. Vanguard, I think, was my best ever stream numbers for Call of Duty was covering Vanguard. Probably because of COVID and stuff like that. The best consistent view numbers I ever had was Modern Warfare 2. That one I could get really good numbers on, but they stopped updating it. So I stopped streaming it because they stopped doing like content. There was like a 2-month gap, and then by the time I came back to it, I had lost that group of interested people. But it was very consistent, very good for the channel for a long time. Vanguard was like the best numbers, like right off the gate. Yeah. Vanguard was kind of weird though, because of the aggressive, like, kind of the way they did the matches and stuff. But you need to revisit those for Game Pass though. Be quite neat. Host migration, really? Ugh. The real migration, though, is to get you to migrate your hand over that like button. What? Subscribe. Fuck. Snipers. Subscribe and create donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link. How the fuck did you kill me when I'm shooting at you with the... Snipers is such bullshit this game, dude. Yeah. Just keep sitting here thinking about like the Game Pass drops for COD, like I have been for like over a year or two. This doesn't ever feel like it's happening. Corny MVP animations? Oh god. Why did they call them Modern Warfare 2 and 3 again? Because they wanted it, because they couldn't determine if they were rebooting the series or doing a soft reboot of the series. So, like, Black Ops, they kind of, but they kept the naming a little bit, and, yeah, it's mostly just Modern Warfare where we got screwed on the naming conventions. Because it's like, it's both like a remake of it, and also kind of a, could be a little bit of a continuation, but not really now, but... yeah, really awkward. Because, like, if you go and play Modern Warfare 2019, that one genuinely feels like, you know, it could be like a lead into Modern Warfare, like Call of Duty 4, but then with Modern Warfare 2, they kind of, like, yeah, they lean away from that, and that was the whole thing. Yeah.
Next time.
That was the whole thing. A weird whole thing. Nice. Ugh, what negative again. That sucks. At least we haven't really had cheaters tonight. That's pretty good, you know, for the most part. Very, very fortunate. Very fortunate indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I have to do another Halo stream, but I think we just did it like 2 weeks ago. I wish I could get away with just streaming Halo all the time. Sniper is the meta. Yeah, quickscoping is the meta. You don't have to tell me that. You don't have to tell me that. Hydro? Oh wow, this map doesn't pop up very often. Not at all. Not at all.
Team deathmatch. Do whatever you need to accomplish the mission.
Let's go, squad. Yeah, this one's interesting because, like, randomly the water can destroy you. Does that make sense? Like, the water could randomly become heavy and just go... Well, actually, I think there's a button you press, but you get what I'm talking about. The only thing I don't like about this one, Sniper Haven, because the elevated positions on both sides.
Sniper!
You ever played on, like, Plaza and stuff tonight? We are getting a lot of DLC maps, though, which is nice, but not some of the ones we usually get. Yeah.
Concussion out!
Damn it. Sniper's the meta. That was a bad issue with, like, Cold War, was, like, the Battle Pass weapon would always become the meta for a short bit. This is Cold War. This isn't in Cold War. Is it? No, this isn't in Cold War. No, this isn't a Cold War map.
UAV inbound. Counter UAV inbound.
Dropped him!
Oh. Ah, he's missed a lot of shots there, eh? No way of getting an XP boost? I don't know, you could have some modder, you could jump into a mod lobby and get a lot of XP fast. Why? What do you need XP for? This game's ancient.
Hostile UAV above. UAV
Ah.
on standby. UAV inbound.
Oh god, the water's coming. I good thing I died before the water could freaking get my ass away. Tss.
Concussion out! Sniper!
Just snipers everywhere, man. There's no way out from all the sniping.
Enemy with weapon!
Damn it.
UAV inbound.
Our UAV is online. How's the microwave at? Oh, stupid microwaves. Who came up with that idea?
Friendly care package inbound.
I always kind of hated those. Like, there's such a weird concept. Do we have that in real life? Something that like shoots radiation at people? I feel like that's not a thing. That's what I was wondering, because I wanted to do a video comparing like the technology in this game to real life, but I'm like, where would I get like footage or anything to compare it to? Find like photos that are like stock photos or something and be like, this did not happen. This was not real.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Dropped him!
We're winning this fight. RCXD inbound.
Unbelievable.
Fire out! Concussion
I'll
out!
take that out. I guess not.
Hostile UAV above.
The rocket, great for taking care of annoying people, and the bazillions of UAVs that pop up in this. I guess this was when COD still had more simplistic kill streaks, didn't it? Semi-simplistic, I
Way
suppose.
to step up.
Anyways, hope there's crazy fun news this week. I always like when there's a big twist. Not like politics news, that's just tired of that, but like, you know, gaming news or something would be fun. How did I do? Positive? Okay, I'll take that. Really? They want to play on Hydro again? Why? Why? Why would you want to do that? They're so bizarre. Like, I guess it's a different map. It doesn't come up often. I guess that's kind of cool. So, you guys got anything fun going on this week? 10th prestige in the old CODs. Well, you'll have to get a boost lobby, man. 20 gamer score. Ah, downhill. I love this level. This one's really neat. It's genuinely quite different looking. I like the aesthetic of it. Yeah, this one's fun. A little disappointed we haven't had a Magma or Mirage yet tonight, but you know, you get what you get. Yeah, get what you get.
Team deathmatch. Remember, speed and aggression, gentlemen.
Fire up! One
Yeah, the whole team's spawning over there. Lovely.
UAV inbound.
I think it's also because I like snow levels, and we don't typically get a lot of them in shooters. There's usually like a snow level in shooters, but it's not terribly common. Oh, crap. Unbelievable.
Kill confirmed. Got a threat. Shut up.
1K COD 4 twice? I don't know if I have the full COD 4 achievements. I don't think I could get Mile High or something like that. I don't know if I actually got the full 1,000 on that.
UAV inbound.
Mostly played multiplayer. I don't know. Yeah, I'm actually not too sure. Maybe I have it. I'd have to go look at my achievement list, honestly. That would be a really fun stream, though, would be to do Call of Duty 4 Classic. I'd love that. But I mean, I already hit my Dream COD stream, which was to do Call of Duty 3, and when the servers were fixed, there was enough players for me to enjoy Call of Duty 3 multiplayer on stream again, or stream for the first time, so that was exciting. Love me some Call of Duty 3. Yeah, that was my dream COD stream, was to be able to do that. We still haven't done Kevin's, though. He wants to do Call of Duty 2, but, you know. Unless that's one's on Game Pass, that's never fucking happening. Well, actually, I did stream the campaign, which was a hell of a battle, but, you know. We did that on... You guys didn't see that. I streamed it on Veteran. I think it took 3 nights. It was fucking brutal, man. Fucking brutal, dude. That was an ass kick. Yeah. But yeah, Call of Duty 4, I don't remember if I got the full 1,000 or not. My proudest, I think, completion was like Halo 3, the full 1750 plus all the Zero Gamer Score achievements. I haven't seen anybody in a while. Oh, there's only 3 of them. Okay, because I was like, man, I was just like running around in circles and there's like no one to shoot at. Yeah. Favorite weapon in Black Ops 2? The Peacekeeper, man. It's the only gun I use. Yeah, just the Peacekeeper. I'm keeping the peace, as to say.
Friendly counter UAV inbound.
But I do ponder if they're going to charge for the DLC or not for these games. It's going to segment the community really awkwardly. Although we could teach a younger generation what it was like to be like, oh, one of our friends doesn't have the DLC map, guess we can't play this.
Hunter killer drone deployed. Mission almost complete. Don't quit now.
Yeah, it's all about the Peacekeeper. Yeah, Call of Duty 4. I do have, I did earn 10th Prestige in that one, though. And I think I got up to, like, 5th Prestige on, like, a second account for some reason, just because I was wanting something different. That was so good back in the day. And I got 10th on Modern Warfare 2 as well. I think I have all the Modern Warfare 2 achievements. I don't really recall. I'd have to go on True Achievements to take a look and find out what I did on that one. Why is he hiding through the snowman? That is some weird cover, dude. The snowman snow ain't gonna block bullets, I'm afraid. Oh crap, it was a terrible time for the lightning strike.
South 8 seconds.
Gentlemen,
Oh, so you didn't play the campaign, you're just doing multiplayer? That's kind of funny. Colin, might you still laugh at my favorite video for saying COD 4 is my favorite game, not Halo? I just said that because people would always give me shit at school. But it's always Halo. I think long term it's always Halo 3. Yeah. In the long run, it's always been Halo. COD 4, yeah, at the time, man, I played a fucking ton of Call of Duty 4. Played with my cousin and my buddy all the time online, and yeah, that was great. That's a classic video, man. I can't believe how fucking old that is. Honestly, like, it's like ancient.
deadly force is authorized. We're losing this fight. Be advised,
What the fuck?
counter UAV is online.
Is that guy normally shoot like that?
Sitting waypoint. Let's go. I've got you.
Someone's gonna blow up the UAVs. Yeah, I always get a good chuckle when I notice someone's like sitting there going through some of my like earlier videos or something, and they always like leave a comment on my like original one, and I always get like a slight chuckle out of that. Or when I see a video or a comment on my old video, I know it's just people like sorting through the videos list, being like, "Oh, well, it's the original video" and stuff. And makes me know someone's creeping through my stuff. I'm aging really well. Oh, I've heard, yeah. Definitely heard that. Although recently the age is really coming on me. My 100k gamerscore video. Oh, that one? Yeah, that was, fuck man, that was an ordeal with my buddy there. Like Pwong or whatever. It's just, he was a nice dude about helping me out with that, but that achievement took a long time to do. I think our video is like edited, like it's just getting the achievement or whatever, but yeah, that was quite something. That was a long time ago. Yeah.
Objective parameters failed. We're bringing you home.
Boom, boom, boom. 100,000 gamers. I haven't thought about that one in a long time. I feel like this guy is cheating almost.
I'm dry.
Like the rapid fire kind of seems like. He's like almost rapid fire. I think we'd probably do it as a stream this time, getting 100 or 1,000,000 gamer score. Probably make it the 1,000,000 gamer score stream. Yeah, actually, something I am surprised about is that my like 100,000 subscriber video didn't end up with more views overall, because usually those ones are pretty popular for people. Your milestone ones. 100,000 gamer score. It's actually got 12,000 views. Oh wow. Interesting. Very interesting.
Team deathmatch.
Dun 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 dun. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, 2013 I got the 100,000.
Break them with our will.
Ooh, God, that's so old. You're making me feel very aged. But I'd feel slightly more aged if I didn't have more of your likes on the stream. Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gift in the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. All that and more in the video description below, you know. I like this map. It's really different. I like this one. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Your buddy was searching for tips for that achievement. Oh, okay, there you go. They got the part-time, nice. Another fun thing is that's like Combat Evolved too. I don't know if did I get that achievement on the Series X, like, or the Xbox One Master Chief? Maybe that'll be my million gamer score achievement. I don't know. When I get close to it, you know, should Xbox still be around, then I'll have to like strategically plan it and do like a stream based around getting that, like the special achievement and hitting that. I think would be fun. But yeah, I really I wish, like, there's so much stuff I'd like to do, and I just do not have time to like do all the stuff I want to do. But it would be fun to set aside some time to grind out some achievements to get there. Because like I realistically, I think I got enough little indie games that I could probably bump up that gamer score fast enough to get to it. But the amount of grinding work it would take just doesn't sound very enticing to me.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Never really noticed those giant ass ads. Who would be seeing ads that large when it's all just cloudy up here? Doesn't even make sense. There's so much stuff on like the outside of maps that you just never think about or notice. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny.
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
Haha, he didn't see that coming, did he? Because he died. Yeah. Anyways, doesn't matter. But yeah, there's so many COD maps, they're just like one and dones. They never bring them back, and they just keep bringing back the same maps over and over again. It's a bit of a shame. Some of the levels are actually kind of neat. Yeah, and they just completely get forgotten about.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Damn it. I wonder how many deaths I have by snipers in this game. Do you think there's like a list that keeps track of all your deaths by like certain weapons? Fucking snipers, dude. It's like, it's just talentless to play like that. It's just like auto-wave.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile RCXD.
How's he pulling that off, man? Oh, it's a shotgun. I thought it was a sniper. That makes sense. It's like sniper after sniper after. It's like I'm fighting a wall of snipers. Monsters.
weaker.
Nemesis kill cam? Oh god. I hope it wasn't showing us a nemesis. It's embarrassing when you die that much from one person.
Okay, come on, let's go, let's go.
What an ass kicking. 99 deaths from snipers in the night. I guess that would also be the hope for a Game Pass drop, but there would be less people playing with sniper rifles. Let's go redo the thumbnail on that 100,000 gamer score thing. Valander was here, but he might have died on the way back to his homeworld. Yeah. He might have died back on the way to his homeworld. It happens, you know. More often than you think, really. Yeah. More often than you think. Alright, let's do this. Detour, New York.
Team deathmatch.
You guys are a chatty crowd. Oh, I got the hardcore sniper guys on my team. Maybe that'll be an advantage for me this time around.
Squad, we are cleared for contact.
One thing I always hated in these older CODs is the static backdrops. A lot of them have aged so poorly. What has Cruise Brothers? There's quite a few games that have like super inflated gamer score these days. As I said, like I have access to a lot of them. I just haven't really taken time to install them and kind of grind through them. It's mostly a time thing. You know what I mean? Because if I do get any free time, I like to like try to have a little bit of leisure if I can. Little bit. Feeling pretty full today, but there's like half a donut with my name on it. Way too much donuts though. I feel way too fattened recently. Eating too much. But the idea of going and having a pint tomorrow does sound really charming.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Let's go, let's go.
I knew the snipers would be great allies. I knew it.
UAV inbound.
What are you supposed to do, Flay? Is cooking with Sky? Yeah, you'll get that video eventually. I think when I buy the house, I'll do that. I do owe you guys a cooking with Sky video. Y'all did earn that. Beer? You don't like beer? Sometimes, like, I don't like how fattening beer is, but sometimes it's nice on like a warm day, or I don't know how warm it's gonna be honestly, but sometimes it's nice to just sit back and have a beer. It's just like a rich, fulfilling experience.
Let's go. Let's go. Light 'em up. Let's go. Let's go. Sniper.
Hostile UAV above. UAV on standby. UAV inbound. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Nice. Well, we haven't really had any cheaters tonight.
Stand by for further
It's been
orders.
3.5 hours of pretty smooth gameplay, I would say. Not donut, it's like more like donut make me fat. Damn donuts. You can't do the taste? You know there's all kinds of different beers. Skyboy RD. Lol. I mostly just do scrambled eggs as my masterpiece of a drink. Magma! Please! I wanted all night to play out Magma. And I like Mirage too, but we never get that one. Magma. Great level, yeah. I feel like you just haven't had the right beer, because there's lots of different beers with like bazillions of different kinds of taste, man. So many different options. Donut or donuts? It could be either or. Donuts or donuts. The girl beers are better. What are the girl beers? White Claw. Isn't that like a seltzer? White Claw. Oh, maybe that is a beer. What's the seltzer called? There's one that's like similar to call that. Mike's Hard Lemonade? That's a lemonade. That's not a beer. What are you talking about, Filet? Beer and a pizza. Remember when we did the beer and a pizza stream? There's all these people just watching me eat a pizza? That was entertaining. I was like, really?
Team deathmatch.
Yeah, there was literally one stream where I was just sitting there eating a beer and a pizza at a bar. I should see if there's other like bars that want me to come in and do like a stream at them or something for advertisement. That would be funny.
Laying tack insert. Concussion out!
Damn. Captain Morgan. Yeah, I've switched to the Captain Morgan's rum from the Kraken, and it's like it's a change. It is a change. But hey, I'm saving $4 on the bottle, so you know that's something.
We've lost the advantage.
Yeah, I'd say the Captain Morgan's has a distinctly different range of flavor compared to the Kraken. It's you know, it's really something to acclimatate your taste buds to in a new and distinct, bizarre way. Yeah.
Waypoint out. Found it clear.
You drink Kraken in honor of those that can't. You're not supposed to. You're supposed to drink it at all, but I get your point. Stop sleeping on bamboo, but it costs more for less. You started playing Vigor after me watching it. See, again, that's what the streams do. They get people to check things out. Well, I hope you're enjoying it, and I hope the bag's funny. Yeah, I get a chuckle when I occasionally, like, search up my name, like, my handle, and see people, like, talk about it in Vigor, being like, I got killed by this guy with this weird bag. My favorite was doing the Reddit thing where I posted the Xbox shoes and people were like, we had no idea who we were just using your bag the whole time, my son and I was like, that's funny. That was really funny. Yeah. Yeah, fully leaving me out to dry, not supporting the cause. Tisk tisk filet, tisk tisk.
Frag out. Enemy down. Hostile contact. Gun down. Stand by.
Filet's not a true ally to the Great North. I see how it is, Filet. I was well off. Well off of what? What was I well off of?
Fire out. Concussion out.
That's what I'm saying though, I save like $5 per bottle. Buying the Captain Morgans over the Kraken.
Sniper, get down.
UAV inbound.
Sniper down.
But it's like, man, the proof level, you can really taste the difference. But it is much more economic.
He's gone.
Play Vigor just to kill people with the face bag? Whoa, that's mean. I'm supposed to promote the face bag because it's sick.
Extra complete. RTB.
Oh, well, it's not about the price, man. It's about buying Canadian. That's the thing. It's not about the price of the liquor. I'm just trying to justify. It makes it feel better if it's if I feel like I'm at least getting a deal is the thing where it's like, see, it's worth it. You save some money. It's yeah. It's not about the price. It's about sending a message. Ooh, Frost. We didn't get that one either. Usually, okay, we'll do Frost. Yeah. Well off. I do okay. I'm fine. I mean, I wouldn't be able to buy a house if I wasn't. But then I will buy a house and I will be poor again. You go up and you go down. Reese's Pieces, man. The guy wasn't on for years and now I see him on all the time. Trying to make heads or tails of that picture. Cheat my palate. The price is never. Well, I mean, it's just like, you know. Well, the price of getting you to like the stream is a problem. Damn, guys. Don't forget to subscribe and all that other great stuff. Don't cheat your palate. Again, it's the Kraken is an American liquor product. We're not buying that, so I'm not buying it. And Captain Morgan's is bottled and made here, so I'm buying that instead. Same size, you get 1.75 liters, saving $5, you know, it's, yeah.
Remember, speed and aggression, gentlemen.
Grenade. Concussion out.
It's about doing the morally right thing, you know.
Fight.
Add you so you can judge your online status? I don't know, man. I like to have my group of online Xbox friends that I've slowly seen wither and move away to PlayStation and stuff over the years. Eventually, there should be no one left playing online on my friends list if you think about it. They'll all be gone to better places. Canadian bacon on your pizza. That's not enough filet. The Vigor bag. I think Vigor's gonna probably be closed in the not too distant future, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, like, obviously they, like, Microsoft, you know, in their purchase thing, look at the big wheels of cheese, eh? Fucking massive. Watch that Netflix show where they chase the wheels of cheese down the hill? That's kind of neat. Anyways, yeah, even Microsoft, when looking to, like, acquire Bohemia, noted that, like, this game, or Vigor never, like, found a way to profitability, and, you know, the player base is dwindling, and they've moved the match numbers to only, like, two maps to, like, search for like, expeditions or whatever, and yeah, I don't think that one's gonna last too much longer. I like it, obviously, I'm in it, which is great, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna last forever. Another game that I like disappearing into the ether. Just running out of fucking things to stream, you know? Sitting here trying to come up with games to stream that are semi-popular, and I'm like, oh, do we do the multiplayer game for the 4 billionth time? It's like, people don't give a shit about the single-player stuff. It's like, ugh, can't win. Hang in the Vigor book bag, you know it.
Ready for tasking.
Yeah, buy some maple syrup or something. Come on, filet.
20 KIA.
Yeah, a Vigor 2? Vigor 2.0. Yeah, relaunched, recharged. Well, I think the thing with Vigor is, like, have you guys ever seen it, like, advertised or anything? Like, I don't think I've ever really seen it advertised anywhere. Like, they did, I think, a little bit of a marketing push when the game came to Steam, but... like, a lot of people, when I play it, they don't know what the fuck it is. They've never heard of it. Yeah. Hang the Vigor... oh, in the Louvre. Okay, I get what you're saying. That's funny. In the Louvre. Bateman pushing away filet too. Will somebody stop Bateman? First he killed Valander. Now he's gonna take filet out to pasture. Fuck, my hand is actually hurting this whole stream. It's driving me crazy. Like, again, the palm right here, it's just like when I hold the controller and shoot, it just like hurts. This is stupid. Like, what did I do to my hand? This is never coming to Game Pass, man. Xbox gave up. Like, would it really hurt the player numbers that much if they added, like, Call of Duty 2 to Game Pass or something like that? Like, are they really gonna lose that many Black Ops 6 players to play Call of Duty 2? Like, there's gotta be, like, a really finite niche amount of people that would go back to that. The Switch, they didn't showcase it very well. Yeah, there was, like, I got some good views off of that one on the Switch, but, like, they're discontinuing the Switch version. And, yeah, again, I just, like, I think advertising-wise, they just never really pushed it. That's the problem with some of those multiplayer games, is, like, they have a neat idea and stuff, but they just can't get it to people, or just, like, you know, it just costs too much to market it, or there's not enough money there, and it's a bit of a shame, honestly. Get my calcium magnesium up. Gotta go drink some more milk, yo. That's my problem, lack of milk. It just appeared when I started streaming. Like, I didn't feel it at all today, but, like, as soon as I started streaming, I was just like, what the hell, man? I was like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Drink my milk. Filet, what do you got? Osteoporosis. It's no fun for anyone. Boondoggle. Okay. Oh, I get it. It's like a dongle. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. Was kind of hoping we would get Mirage. You know, they were giving us a few DLC maps in a row, and they didn't really do anything else with that. Let's see what we get. One advertisement for Vigor with Joaquin Phoenix. Really? I don't remember that being a thing. Taco Festival? I can get tacos there? There's a taco festival? Where's a taco festival? What? Joaquin Phoenix. I don't remember that being a thing. I've never seen that advertisement. That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I've never seen that advertisement. The new marathon game. I don't really care for extraction shooters, honestly. Like, I saw the trailer for it, it did nothing for me. I mean, it'll be big to cover, I would imagine, but like, yeah, I'm not really super excited about it. I'm actually more interested in like Fragpunk coming out on console around the same time, because I like Fragpunk a lot. I am thinking it might be smart though to do like a marathon stream ahead of the marathon beta coming out or whatever. That might be funny. People will come, they'll be like, is this marathon? I'll be like, yeah it is. But it'll be like, you know, the original marathon. Be like, you thought it was that other marathon? Nah, man. Joaquin Phoenix, wow. I wonder if they still have that ad up. That's kind of funny. Anyways, I'm also surprised that they don't like try to leverage DayZ to sell people on Vigor, because I always thought that game was just kind of like DayZ but smoother like animations and stuff. You know, the Marathon Alpha. Well, I fucking love to do the Marathon Alpha, but I don't know if I'll have access or not. Like, I don't know if PlayStation's gonna provide codes for that. I don't know if I gotta go through Bungie. The PR contact I have for Bungie stuff is kind of like a pain in the ass to get things from, so yeah, not entirely sure. And I think it would be kind of a pain in the ass to fight for alpha codes with other people, so I don't know. I'm gonna email my PlayStation. Like, I'm still waiting for my PS Plus to be refilled, so I'm like, I gotta like follow up with my PlayStation person this week anyways. But yeah, I'll ask about like a marathon and how that's working. Like, in theory, like if PlayStation is handling it, like they just auto shoot me codes for stuff. So hilariously, again, my PlayStation becoming like one of the best partners for getting access to stuff compared to like Xbox, which is funny. Don't know how that happened, but we'll have to wait and see. Like, obviously, again, it's a very, like, it's something I really should cover because it'll be very popular for metrics, but whether or not I get to is another thing on that one. Yeah. Oh, hi there, Lego Kenobi. Marathon used to be like the Doom. Well, Marathon was the precursor to Halo. Was Marathon original? No, it was basically like, think Doom but Halo. Like, seriously, if you play, like, go watch the Marathon video I did for Series X, and you'll see what I'm talking about. It was basically the precursor to Halo. And it's basically, if Halo was Doom, that's what Marathon was. Yeah. You're using TeamSpeak? You and your goddamn TeamSpeak. What the hell, man? You and your TeamSpeak stuff. Yeah, Lego 1 Kenobi. I always get a good chuckle out of that when I see it pop up. You need to have a buddy that's Qui-Gon with the green Lego circle and stuff. Takes me back to the Lego games. Speaking of that, where the hell's the new Lego game from? whatever. I'll peg that one for being shown at the Xbox showcase. I think they'll show off whatever Lego, the last Lego project from, what are they called? Traveler's Tales? Yeah, Traveler's Tales' last Lego project. It'll be at the Xbox event. How am I, Skywalker? Honestly, pretty tired again. The last few days I've been just freaking exhausted. More exhausted than usual. I always say I'm tired, but I am way more exhausted than usual. I had one day where, Friday I think it was, I got up early to go take a look at houses, and like, and I don't know what they call it, sleep retention or something, whatever it is, where it's like you'll make up for the lack of sleep, and I was just freaking, like yesterday I barely got all the video stuff ready for Sunday's releases, and yeah, I am exhausted. I'm just like totally out of it. Just named it something else instead of Marathon. Well, I don't think anyone really knows what the original Marathon is, and Marathon sounds like a cool name, but like, you know, I wasn't really excited when they showed Marathon because I knew exactly what it was, but then when I saw what the gameplay was, like as soon as somebody told me it was an extraction shooter, I was like, fuck. But this was the original showcase, not the recent one. Like when they first showed it, I was like, as soon as I heard it was an extraction shooter, I was like, fuck that, man. I don't want that. I don't care about that. But like, I thought they were gonna make like the next Halo, because that's what Marathon basically is. It's like the Halo precursor. But I don't know. I'll go into it with an open mind, but I don't think it's gonna be very good. It looks slow. The shooting doesn't look very good. Usually I like that kind of an aesthetic for a game, but it just looks, the colors look like hard, like minimalistic in a weird way that I don't like, and I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see. That's why, you know, there's alphas, that's why we stream it, and see what the games are like. They blew the budget. I love the Skywalker Saga, that game was great, man. But apparently they're doing one more, like they only have the licensing for Lego stuff to do one more game like that. I don't know if it's Harry Potter or Batman they're gonna do, but it's some kind of like mega Lego game like Skywalker Saga. Yeah. Yeah, I'm freaking tired. Like I could barely stay up. I almost passed out while I was working on stuff, and then yeah, I'm drained today too. I'll catch up on sleep. It's too early to go look at houses. Way too early. I had to drive like so far away. 200,000 subscribers by the end of the year. Subscribers growth is so slow this year, man. I ain't hitting 200K. I will be lucky to hit, what is it? We're April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I will be lucky to do 130 or hit 130K subs this year. Lucky to. Yeah. I mean, things could pick up, but 200K subs, I'd have to somehow get super popular out of nowhere, which I don't think is happening, but I love your confidence. I really love your confidence. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Lego Avengers 2? There's only one Lego Avengers. Oh, Marvel Superheroes 2. That one was fun. That one was really large, but they were missing characters from the first game. Yeah. Again, like, we're not sure, we just know that they're working on, Traveler's Tales is just working on one last mega large game. And I think it's going to be Harry Potter, but it doesn't make sense because they just did the Harry Potter remaster. But, like, yeah, the two franchises that were floated around were Batman and Harry Potter as the big mega Lego game. And then after that, they don't have the licensing for Lego, so Traveler's Tales, I guess, has been trying to pitch a lot of different projects, and none of them have panned out. So Traveler's Tales might get closed down afterwards, but we'll see what happens. We will see. But yeah, I miss when they used to, like, you used to get like 3 Lego games a year, and yeah, haven't seen any of them. You thought they'd at least be like lazily remastering older ones or something, but nothing. They remastered Lego Harry Potter of all things, which was like one of the most minimal freaking remasters I've ever seen. Lego City Undercover is so good. If you guys have not played it, it's basically Lego GTA, and it makes fun of all like the cop movies and stuff like that. It's very fun. Very good. That was a Wii U exclusive. And then it came to other consoles later on, and it's very, very good. Definitely recommend playing that one and checking it out. Most of the Lego games are enjoyable and fun. But yeah, I do miss the consistency that they used to just pump out there. Yeah. Lego Pokemon. Actually, Lego is doing Pokemon, but like as a game, I can't see them doing that. It would only be on the Nintendo console. If it were. That would actually probably make a lot of money. Like, Lego games do very well. If you could do like a Lego... Sorry, like Pokemon games do very well, and if you could mix that with Lego as like a game, that actually would probably be really, really popular. It'd probably be one of the best running Pokemon games ever, am I right? James McCain, you're a legend. But yeah, they did announce the Lego Pokemon sets, so I think that means Constructix or whatever, or Mega Bloks is Mega Constructs. That means they lost the Pokemon license, which is rough for them, but good for Lego. Yeah, I think that one's gonna get scalped too. I was talking to my mama about it. She's the one that's like really into Lego. And she's like, oh, I don't know about the Pokemon sets and stuff. And I was like, I think those ones will be very hot ticket items, personally. Like, super hot ticket. I'm still waiting for another... Like, I'm still waiting for, like, a Lego set that's just right to tie into the channel to kind of request and show off my Lego building stream. And then maybe we could do another Lego building night, you know. When you're hearing about the new Switch 2, it looks great, honestly. You know, the tech specs and everything like that are really exciting. The upgrades to the games are really cool. I'm just worried about all the American problems interrupting my access to getting the Switch 2. Yeah, that's my big worry. But very, very happy with what they showed. Honestly, it looks very interesting. Of course, there's a lot of mounting problems that people have with it, which is fair, but yeah, I'm very, very curious to see how these games are gonna run with a little bit extra actual power behind the unit. And it's got DLSS, which I'm really curious to see how developers are gonna take advantage of DLSS on that thing. That genuinely excites me, because that was on my like big Switch request list, was DLSS support.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill.
UAV inbound.
Our UAV is online.
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
I was overly optimistic with that shot. New Lego game win? Again, they're working on it. It should be like for 26, I think. Should be 2026. They're saying it should get announced, I believe, at the Xbox event. It's hard to say with these Lego games. Most of the time they have like the marketing goes to PlayStation, but I really don't know. Lego Batman 4 against GTA 6. They better watch out. $80 for a game is frustrating? Dude, here it's like $130 for a game now because of that $80 US price point. It's, yeah, kind of terrifying. I try not to think about game prices though, because I get the codes and stuff, but yeah, it is troubling the cost increases. But then again, you know, the amount of entertainment you get out of a game, who's to say? Then there's like, you know, the inflation, the prices haven't gone up. But then there's more gamers than ever, so technically prices should be more affordable because more people are buying them and companies make more. And then there's also like games that are incomplete without, you know, they usually charge you the full price and then microtransactions on top of that. And, there's 4 billion things about it, but yeah, it is getting a little too pricey. I am very curious to see if Nintendo is gonna cave on pricing or something. I'm sure they've been seeing the negative PR wave here, and if they don't want to They don't want a Wii U 2 situation. I think they will have to adjust their marketing angles a bit. Because I haven't seen this kind of negativity towards a console launch since, like, the Xbox One was coming out.
Parameters failed. Bringing you home.
Yeah, I think GTA 6 will probably cost that much. They'll go for the $80 US price point. Yeah. Anyways, that's all for tonight, guys. Hope you had fun. Didn't really have anybody cheating or hacking or anything like that. It was a fun 4 hours. I will see y'all tomorrow for, if it's fast enough, Indiana Jones. If not, we'll do GTA, I guess. What's up?